What should I farm Bosch materials for? Let's see. I realize I'm forgetting something. I never opened my Steam Manager. Or got ready to add disco garbage. Or let Task Manager be correct for once.
He was number 1.
Hi, Killer. How fort? How forsooth? Alright, how many each material James got? Wrong one. Echo. 9? 9! That's fine. 11. Uh-oh. Now, React Killer, I already refunded it. I'm not letting you pre-jack reacts before stream starts. I'm putting my foot down on that one. You do not get to do that. It's all the same video. I did multiple so that you'd watch it all. Oh. Well, you see, I already refunded all of it is the issue. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Now I have to watch an entire fucking video. Do it anyways because you're dumb, but then that's stupid. It's like I already gave you.
Look, a VIP.
Are you
Don't let me
thinking
down.
right now, Killer?
You cannot hide. Pray.
Yes, you!
I will devour
I'll
you.
overcome the thorns.
I'll come.
Torment and doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You refunded without contacting the customer. Yeah. Because there was no product to give as I was not live.
Time for a lesson. Yeah. Everything in this world.
You tried to buy something that wasn't there. I can't believe I got refunded. Correct. You too, Petra. Ouch!
Yes, you! Just a graze.
Torment and doubt
Farewell.
Bending the rules.
How are you, Petra?
Lead through
Winsha,
clouds.
why are we not using your skill, perhaps?
watch
Nobody
over
got
you,
Phila.
guide you on your path.
There's no backing out now.
Skittle,
For
it's
me
fine.
or you.
Whatever.
Misery.
I will devour.
Who's the little backstabber?
All that said, probably favor the length of the approaches doesn't do it. Farming FGO rates for probably 8 hours now. And you ask me how I am.
For a lesson.
You're the one who chose to play FGO.
I always
That's all I'm saying.
strike. Be of your body and mind.
No one here told you to do that.
Time.
You cannot hide.
Shut the fuck up, Biden Blast. Actually, 20 million lives for the raid because they didn't think JP would kill the raid boss.
Bending the rules.
Was Sengle poorly planning things?
Yes, you!
No. That's so out of
Everything
character.
in this world is bleeding. You are worthy.
You cannot hide. Pray. I will devour.
And doubt farewell.
Farewell.
Watch over you and guide
You
you on your path.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Misery. Bring through
Mountain.
mountains. Time to cleanse the filth. Who's the little backstabber? Right on time. Yes, you!
Serenity is before me.
Strike! Bending the rules. Lead through clouds! Build.
Hooray. I'll do it 2 more times.
Don't let me down.
Futile resistance.
Right on time.
I will devour you.
Torment and doubt farewell. In this mortal form, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Melt! Be of your body and mind. Time for a lesson. Mountains fall! Get it! Yes, you! Bending the rules. You are not worthy. Right on time.
Because I want to level up Phantasm Bond. I can't find any so FGA is out of the picture. I don't know what most of those words
Everything in
mean.
this world
Besides Phantasm. Why is that the
is
only word I
leading
know out of that?
Descend to earth! Time for a lesson.
Getting 8 ads in 20 minutes is actually diabolical.
Yeah, I hope you die in a fucking house fire, you piece of human dog shit.
Let the hunt begin!
Bending the rules.
I'm gonna watch
Hey, persons of age. So, long before the era of the wiki, there used to be these things called encyclopedias, where for a small fee of thousands of dollars, they would mail you a tiny fraction of the knowledge we have access to today, and you could put it on a shelf, and it would sit there and make you look learned. But while not reading an encyclopedia is easy, not creating one is much easier, and yet we do it. Encyclopedia Britannica is still in circulation today, and it's maintained by around 100 full-time editors and more than 4,000 contributors. So whose idea was this? Who was the first person to sit down and say, today I feel like writing down everything? To answer that, we must look nearly 2,000 years in the past, to the mid-70s AD. Pliny the Elder, author, philosopher, veteran, imperial administrator, and one curious buckaroo. Early in his life, Pliny's father took him to Rome to study law. Then, as a young adult, he spent several years as a junior officer in the Roman military. His interest in literature made him a few high-ranking friends there, and when he came home, he took to writing. Unfortunately, a certain apocryphal fiddler was in charge at the time, who wasn't exactly kind to intellectuals. So Pliny kept it on the DL, mostly writing about things like grammar and rhetoric, which at the time few people found worth freaking out over. Fortunately, in June of 68, Nero finally took a hint and killed himself, and following the chaos of the Year of the Four Emperors, one Vespasian came out on top. Vespasian was a general and a friend of Pliny's, so when he became emperor, he promoted Pliny to procurator, which was like the governor of a province. Suddenly, with this guy on the throne and a cushy job to pay the bills, Pliny found himself in a position to make complete use of his own potential. By day, he continued his administrative duties, but during nights, he wrote. And over the course of a few years, with nothing but his own wits and whatever authors he could get his hands on, he created a work known as the Historia Naturalis. This consisted of 37 books, each broken up into many dozens of chapters, covering just about every topic there is. While it wasn't quite an encyclopedia in the modern sense, it's still the earliest surviving attempt at an all-encompassing scholarly work, and it is a trip. I've been reading it. It is fascinating, not only as a reflection of what people did and did not know in the Roman Empire, but also as a reflection of Pliny himself, who is a character and who made zero attempt to hide it. So today, I come to you with a brief summary of the first part of a brief summary of all human knowledge according to one dude circa 77 AD. Now, the original thing makes for a fairly long read, even removing most of the more uninteresting details. I've only managed to fit the first 2 books into today's video. As for the other 35, we'll see. I'm gonna let Pliny do the narration himself using my voice. He gets a lot of things shockingly right and a lot shockingly wrong. Rather than constantly chiming in with fact checks, I'm just gonna throw chess.com analysis icons in the corner for every claim he makes. I'll also provide relevant snippets of the actual text I'm paraphrasing just for reference. If you're one of the people who likes to pause the video just to see the funny ha-has I snuck into the freeze frame, rest assured there will be none today. You can just let it play. One last warning, while there is a loose overall structure to this thing, it also seems like Pliny just kind of wrote whatever was in his head for a given chapter. He has a habit of jumping back and forth between completely disparate topics and going on weird personal tangents in between. I am presenting this thing in the exact order it's written, so if it at any point seems utterly scatterbrained, it's his fault, not mine. Anyway, take it away. Yo. Right, let me get right ahead of things. These books are strictly about this world and the things we can see around it. If you're one of those madmen who think there are other worlds beyond this one, give it a rest, alright? That's psychotic. You can't know these things, and you can't grasp infinity. Stop trying, you'll hurt yourself. So the heavens are a perfect sphere, and they spin around us perfectly. It takes 24 hours for them to do one spin, which is actually really fast because the universe is huge. In fact, massive objects all whooshing around us this fast should be incredibly loud at all times. Why isn't this the case? The whole shebang is composed of 4 elements, right, which sort themselves by weight. Earth is heaviest, so it falls to the middle of everything, into a sphere, and it stays still. It's the only still thing. On top of that is water, then air, and fire's the lightest, which is why the sun and stars are made of it. The sun kicks ass, easily the best of the 7 things up there. Basically a god. Not literally. Don't try to answer questions about God's nature, by the way. You'll just confuse yourself. There's at most one God, and he's everything, and he doesn't do weird human shit like getting jealous or banging other gods. I swear, people just make up new gods every time they want something specific. Let me tell you, there was a temple on Palatine Hill dedicated, through my tax dollars, by the way, to fever. Like, the illness. You understand that's bad shit, right? Things like that are why we've got more gods than people at this point. Folks in other countries worship animals and obscene things like stinking meats. There are gods of theft and other crimes. It's all folly. You want to be godly? Just help others. That's the way of the old Roman nobles, and that's the way of the noblest noble of all, Emperor Vespasian Augustus, who may or may not be my best buddy. But anyway, if there is a god, he doesn't care about what you do. People put crazy emphasis on the religion, avoiding foods, worrying themselves sick about all kinds of sacred rules. Look, I hang around the Capitol. There's a lot of rat bastards in politics, real scumbags, and they are thriving. You don't need to torture yourself. Have a bacon. Nobody gives a shit. Back to the stars, which, by the way, also don't give a shit about you specifically. For big history-changing stuff, yeah, they'll act up, but you, reader, do not need to worry. Anyway, most of them are fixed in a sphere really high up there. We'll call this the heavens. Between the heavens and the earth, there are 7 other bodies to talk about. Highest up there, we got Saturn, then there's Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, Mercury, Moon. The heavens spin to the right, all these guys spin to the left. Saturn is cold, Mars is hot, but Jupiter's just right. The Sun's orbit is made up of 360 degrees, 1 degree per day, except not quite. We have to add 5 1/4 days or else our sundials break. Down to Venus and Mercury, these guys are weird because they like to hang around the sun. Fun fact, Venus is actually bright enough to help out the sun and moon sometimes. When it's helping the sun, we call it Lucifer, the light bringer. And when it's helping the moon, we call it Vesper, the sleepy time guy. Mercury tries to do the same thing, but he's much more lame and cringe, so he can't. The moon's got phases, as you know, and she gets closer and farther away at different times. And Daimion figured out lots of cool info about the moon's orbit, and you assholes bullied him for it. Yeah. This man unraveled the secrets of the universe, and in return, everyone goes, ho ho ho, he's in love with the moon. That's because humans are sick in the head. They'd rather read stories about bloodshed and massacres like that matters more than the fabric of reality.
It
What a
does!
clue. Anyway, the moon has phases because of the way it borrows light from the sun, which might be what these other guys do too, we don't know yet. All those spots on it are actually puddles because it likes to draw up moisture from the earth, which is where we get the tides. And every now and then, it casts its shadow on Earth. We call these eclipses, and they are freaking wicked. Eclipses can happen the other way around too, and the way these happen prove that the moon is bigger than the earth and the sun's way bigger than both of them. Oh, and just so we're clear, eclipses are a natural thing. It's not the apocalypse or God's wrath. They follow rules. Even the Greeks could predict them. Settle down. Back to the planets. They're all kind of in the same belt up there, and they all get farther and closer to us at different points because their orbits are complicated. They mostly follow the same rules as each other, but there's some goofiness, like the ones further than the sun move the slowest when they're the farthest away from us, but the closer ones move the quickest then. We can chalk this up to the sun emitting vapors that must push them around in weird ways. Thunderbolts come from Jupiter, and we don't know why. One theory is that it's because Saturn is very moist and Mars is very fiery, and when they meet in the middle, we get celestial fire thrown down at us. Same reason a wet log crackles and throws off embers in a fire. There is a type of star that moves around and vanishes. We call these comets, and they come in all kinds of flavors. These might actually be omens. I mean, there have been some weird coincidences. Some people think comets are permanent and we only see them when they swing by the right way, while others say they're just flare-ups of celestial vapor that dissipate on their own. Now to talk about some real anomalies, things we've only rarely seen. The sun goes dim sometimes, like when Caesar got killed. Matter of fact, during the Civil War with Mark Antony, it stayed dim for like a year. Multiple suns have been seen at the same time on several occasions, but no more than 3. 3's the record. Same with moons. One time a burning shield darted across the sky, throwing sparks as it went. Another time someone saw a shooting star fly towards us until it was as big as the moon, and then it turned around and went back to being a normal comet. Side note, even the translator was like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Finally, there are the stars Castor and Pollux. If you see both of them, it's good luck, but be advised, if one's alone, he turns into a little bastard. He can and will come down and set your boat on fire. That's the celestial sphere taken care of. Now let's move down a peg to the air. The air ends way before the moon, and it mixes with water vapor to create the weather. The sun dries up water on the earth, it goes up and turns turns into
brains.
clouds, and
Maybe
then it's
I'll
pushed
get
back down
James
again
to
by the,
do
you know,
more
the
Snap
star
Cube,
forces that keep stuff on
maybe?
Earth. We get rain and hail and such, and it keeps going round and round like some kind
I
of
don't
water cycle.
know.
The seasons go around once a year, and we don't know exactly why, but it definitely has to do with the motion of the stars. Like some are wet
Max,
or
your audio
dry,
mix
hot
is
or
poopy.
cold, and that
I
influences
turned
the
it up a
climate when they
lot
move.
because
Especially
fucking
Saturn, he always
Honk was
soaks the
playing in
place
the
going by.
background.
He's a freak, like actually.
buffoon
I almost forgot the dog
sandwich.
star. This guy's nuts. It kindles the sun's vapors, and when it rises, the ocean gets upset, wine ferments, and stagnant
Real
waters
untrue.
are set in
That's right,
motion.
kill
And there's a
you. This
creature
is
called the
worse.
Oryx in Egypt, and
Fuck
when the dog star
you.
goes up, they look at it and they sneeze out of worship. It also makes dogs go rabid, hence the name. But the stars and the seasons they create have profound effects on nature, and it's not just the weather changes that do it. Some flora and fauna have weird links to
No
the
thanks,
heavens.
Max. Turn
Pelagium
your
blooms
volume
right
up
on
and
the winter
application down by
solstice, even when hung
30%.
up to dry in the house. And heliotrope follows the sun, even when it's cloudy.
No.
The moon makes oysters bigger and
No, I
ants
think I will.
lazier, and diseases in the eyes of livestock will grow and diminish based on its phase. That's just a few examples. Hey, let's talk about the winds. The ancient Greeks
No,
have
I'm
published a
listening to
lot
the
of great
application.
observations about the winds. Those were warish, disconnected times, which makes their work all
But
the more impressive
Max!
nowadays. In this great piece, every shore of this sea welcomes
fucking
Romans. And what are
asshole.
we doing? When's the last time we sent anybody out to investigate this world with inquiry in their heart? Plenty of expeditions, sure, but that's just because you got some shit to sell. Rather than pursue science that could
want to
benefit
listen
all
to
of
your voice.
mankind,
Sorry, it's
you're
the Phoenix
hawking olives
band.
in Byzantium just to watch your abacus go up. Greed. But anyway, how many winds are there? The ancients
A lot of
recognized
winds.
4, but that's clearly not enough. The next generation overcorrected, brought it up to 12, and shit got messy and elegant. So today, us modern folk take the middle of the road with a nice even 8 total. 2 for each quarter of the heavens, and they've got a bunch of fun names. And yeah, if we wanted to add in the old reject winds, we could. And there's even a couple extra secret winds only recognized by a select few. Plus, there's certain winds that only blow in certain regions of the world, but you know, broad strokes, it'll do you fine. These winds each blow at their various allotted times of the year, and the winter ones make for particularly rough seas. In former times, pirates were compelled, by the fear of death, to rush into death and to brave the winter ocean. Now we are driven to it by avarice. Direction isn't the only difference between the winds, though. They can all be characterized by their temperature, their moisture, and the kind of weather they tend to bring. Volturnus is dry, Septentrio brings snow and
I'm gonna take a quick pause here. I'm gonna grab a bit of grub. I had Pizza Hut earlier, and there's plenty of leftovers. Oh my gosh. Which philosopher is this motherfucker? I was watching that. What? Just the dude who wanted to write faux in everything? What?
hail, Auster is sultry, Aquilo is the most healthy, real motley crew, those winds. But while those guys are generally pretty calm, we must also consider the sudden, violent gusts we call storms. Storms are self-contained events that come in a few flavors themselves, like Eknephius, which brings thunder and lightning, or Typhon, which doesn't. Certain storms also give rise to whirlwinds, which are these giant, loud pillars of wind and moisture that destroy everything in their path. They are so dense that they can actually support themselves on the ground, and if they happen over the sea, they suck up the water as they go. Thunderstorms produce lightning, and lightning is crazy. It has this unique property where it can damage things on the inside while leaving the outside unharmed. It can empty casks of their wine without breaking the vessel itself, and it can melt gold and silver without burning the bag they're in. One time, a noble woman named Marcia was struck by lightning while pregnant, and while the baby got fried, she herself survived without injury. Many people believe that when lightning strikes a man, it can be used to predict his future, with terms and conditions, of course.
Wow.
Some historians also state that man is capable of invoking lightning. The author El Piso said that the ancient king Numa did it all the time. Then his successor, Tullus Hostilius, tried to imitate him, but he didn't do the ceremonies right, so he just got electrocuted. Is any of this true? Maybe. At the very least, I buy the fortune-telling thing. Now, we all know that we see lightning before we hear thunder. That's nothing special. It's just because light
philosophers
has
will
a greater
just first
velocity
shitpost
than
there.
sound. It's the same event. Thunder's just the sound that lightning makes. Fun fact, man is the only animal that isn't always killed by lightning. Any other creature, instant death every time, but we're special. Lightning can strike just about anything, except for laurels, seals, and eagles. They're all safe. It also never descends more than 5 feet into the ground, so if you're someone who's scared of lightning, your best bets are deep caves or a tent made out of seal skin. Besides all this normal weather, we do have records of some real weird stuff falling from the sky. It has rained milk and blood on many occasions. One time it rained flesh, and the fallen meat that wasn't eaten by birds just didn't rot. You know, your casual immortal meat storm. One time it rained wool, another time there was a shower of
No,
baked
Chico, I did
tiles.
not.
What a country, huh? Stones have been known to fall from the sky now and then. The Greeks like to brag about how the philosopher Anaxagoras correctly predicted such an event, but I find that dubious. We know a stone fell, it was like a wagon load big, but I think Anaxagoras just got lucky. I mean, the guy said it would fall out of the sun. What are you on about? The sun can't do a rock, it doesn't have rocks. Finally, rainbows are nothing special. We get them all the time. They don't predict the weather or anything else, they're just something that happens. Rays of sunlight hit a hollow cloud and they get refracted. And the colors are due to a mixture of clouds, air, and fire. Let's come down from the air onto the earth. Good old Mother Earth. The other 3 elements are bastards. You never know when they're gonna turn on you. Fire burns us, water pelts us as hail and floods our villages, air rages in squalls, but Earth, she's just hanging out. And what a bounty she has for us, giving us crops,
Chica doesn't like
flowers,
the new
medicinal
of my
plants.
day.
In
What?
her compassion, she even gave us poison, so when life sucks, we can kill ourselves quickly. And what does man do? Naturally, we take advantage of her kindness. We torture her for all the iron, timber, and stone she can bear, and then we use that iron to tear out her entrails in search of gems to put on our fingers. Do you know how
Chica,
many
you are
hands have to
literally-
be worked to the bone just to decorate one joint of another? Honestly, if hell existed, all this greedy digging would get us there. But, of course, whatever we take from her, we all pay back in blood and bones eventually. World keeps turning. Just wish y'all weren't such ingrates about it. Anyway, as we said, the Earth is a perfect sphere, except for, you know, mountains and valleys, but close enough. There's a question we get all the time when people first learn about this, particularly from the commoners. They'll go, right, if Earth's a ball, why don't people on the other side fall
Chica,
off?
you
To that
are
I say, why doesn't the
literally
whole
this
thing
meme
fall
I'm
down?
about to
Where would
bring
it go if it did? Up into the other sky? That doesn't make sense. No, the Earth is right where it belongs. Then they'll say, alright, fine, but why's the ocean flat then? Guess what? It's not. Here, take a glass of water, fill it to the brim, then drop a little something in there. See that slight subtle curve? That's the ocean. You can see it when a ship goes out to sea. The bottom bit will disappear over the horizon before the mast does, and so it
Chica,
goes
this
all the
is
way
literally
around.
you.
One time some Indians got blown
This
off
is-
course by a storm.
this is
and ended up in
literally
Germany.
you.
Side note, this was not the first nor the last time the translator started his annotation with this exact 11
Quote,
syllable sigh of
unquote, I don't
frustration.
like
The ocean they
Spark.
must have crossed had to be massive, like half the globe. Real quick, let's think about how much of the world is even inhabitable. We got one hemisphere over here, which is divided into 5 zones,
I
right?
did,
On the
Petra,
top
yeah.
and bottom, miserable, nothing but cold and darkness. In the middle, sun's too close, burns everything, miserable. So already we only got a fifth of the place to ourselves. Then take into account all the seas and mountains and wilderness and other crap in the way, there's barely anything left. And this is what every war in history has been over, this tiny portion of what amounts to a speck in
not
the
fair.
universe. Even if you conquered the world, you'd have barely started.
Okay.
And how much of it can you bring with you to the grave, huh? So the Earth is in the middle
How many
of the
wars
universe,
did you
and
think
we
were
know this
fairly
because of
fought,
the
Chica?
equinoxes. Day and night, perfectly balanced on these 2 dates. We're right in the middle. It just makes sense. There's plenty of other proof that we live on a globe. Certain stars can only be seen from different parts of the world, and that's because the Earth's in the way. Just ask a sailor, they'll see new stars squink their way out of the horizon as they go. Also, eclipses show that the time of day depends on your east-west position. A few years back, the same eclipse of the sun, the same exact event, was seen at
Word
8
can
in
be fair,
Campania, but at
exactly.
noon in Armenia. Try explaining that one, planists. Here's another. One time, a courier named Philonides ran from Sicyon to Elis, which is is a distance of 1,200 stadia. The way there took him 9 hours, but then the return trip took him 15. And it's not because he was tired or took a break somewhere. Brother, he ran against the sun. Likewise, the length of shadows on a given day depends on your latitude. In Egypt, on the summer solstice at noon, their sundials cast a shadow half the length of the pointy bit, whereas in Venice, at the very same hour, the shadow's as long as the pointy bit. If you keep going south, eventually you'll reach a point where the sun's straight up at the solstice. We dug a well in a town called Syene just to check, and sure enough, it's light all the way down. If you go even further south, you'll notice the sun do that twice a year at equal distances from the solstice. There's also a place in India where there just aren't shadows, ever, and as a consequence, the people there don't know what hours are. But because of the way the sun moves, you'll notice that the longest day of the year is longer the further north you go. In Alexandria on the summer solstice, they get 14 hours of daylight. In Italy, it's 15, and in Britain, it's 17. Following this pattern, we believe that at the very North Pole, it's 24, meaning they get 6 months of daylight at a time, with 6 months of night on the other side. The difference in climate based on latitude is clearly reflected in the nations that live there. For one, the Ethiopians. Let's talk about earthquakes. The Babylonians used to blame these on the movements of the stars. One guy is even said to have predicted an earthquake through astrological means. Is that true? I'll let you be the judge. I, for one, believe that earthquakes are caused by the winds. Think about it. Before an earthquake, it's always very calm. The seas are tranquil. There's not a single bird in the sky. Why? No wind. They can't fly. Where'd the wind go? Underground. It gets stuck down there and it builds up until finally hell literally breaks loose. It starts off with a horrible noise like
Phoenix,
cows
they're
mooing or
breadsticks, not
people
fish
fighting in the
sticks.
distance. Then everything shakes hard. Whole city walls get knocked down and sometimes the earth opens up and swallows them entirely. The shaking's even noticed by people on ships who get hit by waves without any wind. Earthquakes also make well water turn cloudy and smelly. So the obvious question is, what the hell can we do about it? Well, places with a lot of natural caverns or man-made sewers tend to get fewer earthquakes. That's because the underground air has an easy way to escape. Buildings that are arched or that lean against each other also tend to fare better in the event of an earthquake. Barring all else, at least things are usually over with quickly. Although some earthquakes have been known to last days, months, even 1 or 2 years straight. As for related anomalies, about a century and a half ago, 2 mountains slammed together and collapsed, and fire and smoke came from the ground where they stood. More recently, under Nero, there was a knight named Vectius Marcellus who woke up to find that his fields and olive grounds swapped places with each other. No mayhem or destruction, just, oh, this is over here now, okay? But just as Earth swallows up land in one place, she spits it back out elsewhere. As such, islands sometimes rise up spontaneously out of open sea. We have tons of records of these events across the Mediterranean. They're often accompanied by a giant fiery explosion and loads of dead fish floating everywhere. It's said that one time some people ate these fish, and then they too immediately died. But enough of tragedies. Let's turn back to the wonders of the Earth, such as there are many caverns filled with gas that instantly kills things. Some kill only birds, others kill everything but people, and still more kill everything and people. In a few caves, those who breathe the gas instead become intoxicated and start predicting the future, as is the case with the famous oracle at Delphi. We can ascribe these effects to the divine power of nature. I mean, what else could it be? How the hell do you explain that rationally? But while most islands are attached to the earth at the bottom, there are a few that float. The Calaminae Islands are not only moved by the wind, but the people on them can actually push them around with long poles to go wherever they want. There's another group of floating islands known as the Dancers, so called because they move to the beat of drums played on their surface. I've got a few more miscellaneous wonders here, let me just rattle them off. In Harpassa, there's a giant rock that can be moved by one finger, but not by the force of the whole body. In Paracini, there's a type of dirt that heals all wounds. In Troas, there's a stone that makes dead bodies dissolve. Near the Indus River, there's 2 mountains, one of which attracts iron and the other repels it. So if you had iron nails in your shoes, you couldn't step on the one or off the other. In Argyripa, the grania plant doesn't grow, and in Crustuminium, the hay springs up already rotten. Let's turn now to the tides. We know these are caused by the moon, and to a lesser degree the sun. Moon overhead, they go up, moon on the other side, they go down. A large open ocean is needed to manifest this power of the planet, which is why neither lakes nor rivers have tides. In Britain, the tide rises 120 feet. The tides do a full cycle twice a day, except in Euboea, where they do it 7 times. Aristotle said that animals only die when the tide is ebbing, but really that's only true of people. Watch. Seawater is salty, and that's because the sun evaporates all the mild sweet water while leaving all the gross crap that ends up in the ocean behind. A number of estimates have been made for the depth of the ocean, ranging from 15 stadia to who the hell knows. Seawater is also heavier than fresh water, which is why things float better on it. As with everything in nature, bodies of water have no shortage of weird stuff they get down to. Some rivers actually run underground before bursting out again elsewhere. We know they're the same river because if you chuck stuff in one, it comes out the other side. There's a lake in Judea where nothing sinks at all. In Dodona, there's a spring called the Fountain of Jupiter, and though the water there is cold as ice, it'll relight extinguished torches held near its surface. The river Melas turns sheep black when they drink from it, while the Cephisus makes them turn white, the Peneus turns them black again, and then the Xanthus makes them red. The river Astaces makes the horses there produce black milk, which the people use for food. There's a spring in the island of Andros that tastes like wine. The river Lyncestis tastes sour but gets you drunk like wine, and in Arcadia there's a river called the Styx that kills you instantly. In Labrosis there are 3 springs, all of which also kill you instantly, but in a much less painful fashion than the Styx. That's enough of those. From here we turn at last to the 4th element, fire. In Samosata, along the Euphrates, there's a big pool of this flammable mud they call maltha. It sticks to everything it touches, and if you set it on fire, even water won't extinguish it. Romans invaded these lands long ago, and the people there poured the stuff on our soldiers, cooked them in their armor like a crab. There are certain places in the world where fire's always burning. The summits of many mountains are home to such flames, as are the occasional crater and field. And of course, the sun and stars are no exception. What a weird thing these are, like fire needs fuel to spread and sustain itself. So what is it that can feed these flames without destroying itself in the process? There's a thinker for ye. But besides these guys, where else does fire come from? You got fires lit by men, for one. Certain stones have fire in them innately. There's the fire you get from rubbing sticks together, and there's the fire in clouds that causes lightning. You can also use concave mirrors to focus sunlight into fire. Highly potent, do be careful. Sudden fires also manifest occasionally in the human body. One time, when 6th king of Rome, Servius Tullius, was a child, he was just sleeping there when suddenly flames shot out of his freaking head.
God.
I've got more fun facts like this to drop later, but it's about time we wrap this book up. And what better way than by sizing up the entire globe? So I ran some numbers, added some distances, checked some other people's answers. I've got some estimates here on the width of the inhabited world, from the mouth of the Ganges in India to the port city of Gades in the west. These all fall around 9,000 miles, give or take 1,000. But like I said before, the uninhabited Earth extends
Declan,
far
while you're
beyond
here,
that.
it seems like a good
Eratosthenes
time for
was
the
a really
Smasher
bright dude,
Pass.
and he put the circumference at 31,500 miles. What a big, wild world it is. Just how wild? You'll have to tune in next time for books 3 through 6, all of which are titled An Account of Countries, Nations, Seas, Towns, Havens, Mountains, Rivers, Distances, and Peoples who now exist or formerly existed. But for now, I'm Pliny the Elder, et gratias ago tibi, qui expectandi. The Pope's sitting at home fuming at my pronunciation right there.
No, don't
I don't
show a
back-
moist critical video. No. One more time. And this time, Yun Li won't die somehow.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Futile resistance!
Right on time.
I will devour you!
Heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
No one
Self, not the
was
sword.
asking you.
Mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Slap! May the foul stench dissipate. Be a pure body and mind.
Meow!
Yes, you!
Meow! Meow!
Right on time.
You are not worthy.
Really, Declan? Really?
Everything in this world
This is what we're doing?
is bleeding.
This is what we're doing.
Serenity is before me.
Can't just react with...
Yeah.
I'll crush you all!
Yes, you!
Bending the rules.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Strike!
Are you, like, complete with the pass? Like, up to level 50 vacated? If so, then I'd say that's a decent point.
Time for a lesson.
Right on time.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now.
Yeah, that's a
For me
decent
or
time to
you.
buy it.
Who's the little backstabber?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, the free... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad
Serenity is
idea
before
either.
me.
Performing.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Fleeting.
Bleeding. Mountains fall.
Yeah, you can buy that after it runs out. You can buy that right before it runs out. You can buy that while you just have it started.
Yes, you. Right on time.
To doubt
You
farewell.
could spend enough right now so that you have it for the rest of for all of next year.
Stand to earth.
My favorite VTuber. I'm gonna kill this Declan guy. Max, stop doing ASMR. I got goosebumps. Fuck. Fuck you.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Bending the rules.
Watch over you.
My
Guide you
favorite
on your
V.
path.
Buying that 38 cents hour. It can only go up to 175 days.
For
Oh,
me
really?
or
I
you.
never even knew that.
Who's the little backstabber?
Ow!
Yes, you.
Misery.
Get 'em, rabbits. Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Serenity is performing.
Time for a lesson.
Listen. Splash.
Be of your body and mind. Mountains.
To doubt farewell.
They always deliver.
Strike.
Bending the rules.
Anything? Oh my god, it's great for adventuring, Shelly. In parentheses, it's ass. Phoenix, I don't think that works for this. Yeah, Phoenix, that's not an article of clothing. So, yeah. I want to wear Mordred. Well, what you want doesn't really matter in this case. What you were wanting wasn't really even a topic of discussion here. I redeem. I summon. I'm gonna forge something in the fires of hell to get James's dailies done. I'm gonna make one of these. Actually, a few of these. Make 9 of these. Oh yeah. Wow, those piggies are naked. Alright. Did that not count as doing what? My cray-cray? My bananas? Oh. I am bananas. I am bonan. Put on now? No. No, I don't think I will. Not how this works. Check this one. This might be a transparent background version of the wash. Alright, let's see here. 1 second, Walter. One moment, Toroni and cheese. After I get this farming set, Walter. An
Give an
empty
inch and
history.
they'll take
Really,
mine.
Petra?
Don't let me
Really?
down.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That looks like it might be.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world
It does not appear.
is bleeding.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
It's trying to save as a JPEG. Let's see how this fares. And Phoenix, I'm almost certain that your image will not be what we're looking for. Worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, something tells me it's another JPEG. Placenta hat that would be so small you can't even see Mordred on it. Phoenix, you're really good at this. Plus, also, that would override the current hat, I think. Hat. Reject all if it doesn't work. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill Phoenix. I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna beat him to death with a fork. Vacated support. We're doing this again. Didn't we do this last night? Well, you have to put them on your support list. Not like the 3 support, I mean just in like the 5-person list in general. Vacated for me to see it. Mashed Walk Sheen. I'm gonna kill this Petra guy. They are there? Okay. Now I have to fucking set up the react. I have to hide here so I can react to Petra's goddamn bullshit.
I wonder what the code is.
Even with those 4 numbers, there are countless possible combinations. Good luck figuring out which one is the right one, you punk. It's pretty likely that it's a 4-digit number, and as there are 4 digits chosen there, that means that there cannot be any repetition. This means that there are factorial of n over factorial of n minus 4 possible orders. As n is 4, the number of digits available, it becomes factorial of 4 over factorial of 0, which becomes 4 by 3 by 2 by 1 divided by 1, which simplifies to 24. That means that there are 24 possible combinations of codes. This would take you about 2 or 3 minutes to input all possible codes. Unless an alarm goes off if you don't get it right in 3 tries. Kick the fucking door in. Well, technically the code is most likely 1970. Statistically, majority of people, when told to choose a 4-digit code, will choose their birth year. And this keypad is obviously a few years old, to put it nicely. So that's most likely it. Some Dick Mullen shit just went down over here. No, don't base your deductions on psychology. Let's talk chemistry. When you first press a button, there's more of the natural oils on your skin, and therefore, it wears down the numbers on the keys faster. Obviously, 0 is the first one then. Try 0791 first. Dick Mullen out. Whoa. And this is why the Dick Mullen fandom could either rule the world or end it, sire. Those deductions are great and all, but unnecessary. The light is green. The door is already open.
Fantastic. No, don't fucking show me a super video. I've just done 8-hour FGO farm. My mind is not in the right place. Once you open FGO, your mind's in the wrong place. That's just how it works. That's just how it do be. That's how it doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. Alright, ratio. 51%, 83%. You're a little slow. Your attack's really good. But I definitely think you can probably sacrifice a lot of attack for better crit rate and crit damage. Because I know he gives some off of just one of his traces. Like, let's see. Is it just talent? No, it's this one. For every debuff the target has, his crit rate increases by 2.5 and crit damage by 5%. Up to 6... So basically up to 15% crit rate. And up to 30% crit damage. Do my hat mercs hoax. Doesn't work. Omega lol. Is that just by grinding for better traces? No, you won't get this by better traces. More crit damage and crit rate is what I'm talking about. Obviously getting better traces for, namely skill, probably would be good. It's probably like skill, talent, ult, I bet is the order. Or maybe talent, then skill, then ult, I think. Oh, better relics? Yeah. You can change the file name to PNG. Didn't work. You are computer science. Do something. Nope. Definitely a good set. I wish I could, like, actually see what, these relics look like. But, I mean, obviously, it'll take a while before you can, like, actually get what you need. Because, like... Let me see if there's, like, stats that are blatantly wasted here. I mean... I'm not seeing a ton of wasted stats, but I also don't know what all of your relics are hitting, so... Farming for relics to get more crit? Yeah, usually you want, like... For ratio, I assume you probably want more... You want, like, a crit rate chest piece, crit damage chest piece. I don't know if that's what you have. Because this doesn't let me fucking click it for some reason, which is really dumb. Max, I have a Penrose Zip Bomb. Penrose? Like from Signal? Signal. But yeah, more crit rate's good. Penrose is the Quetta Bite Bomb. Oh, that's great. Sunday. So, well, okay, the other thing is that how much crit rate you're gonna want is gonna kind of depend on your team. Because, like, with Moza, if you're running him and Moza and then, like, Robin Aventurine, at most you're gonna see, like, 2 debuffs. Meaning you're gonna get, like, a 5% crit rate increase. And then, like, a 10% crit damage increase, which is still nice. But it's not a ton. You do get 16% if they're below half, and I think that updates like post any action. So like if your skill drops them below half, then the crit, then the follow-up will have a better chance at critting. So that's good. My recommendation would probably be to try to get to 60% crit rate before other shit. Would be like the ideal. And then maybe like 100% crit damage. And then he probably wants to be a bit faster. But yeah, it's entirely going to come down to relic luck. But like you have so much attack that like it'll probably be fine. But Ratio wants to crit things, so I wish I could like see. Can I see maybe? I could probably go in here and see real quick. Because my ratio is not built. Yeah. When I go in here, it says I can find recommendations. It recommends 4-piece this, yep, which is what you have. And then, well, it's not really recommendations here. It's what other people run. So, for example here, it says a majority of people run crit damage chest piece. And then a smaller majority run crit rate. And then very few people run attack percentage. And then here you can see what the substats are. Perdwin saves a lot of brain work. Well, you don't even need to open it, because they have this. And you can see what the majority of people are running. But yeah, his most important stats to go for are crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and speed. And also Perdwin's stupid. Except when they make Rappa the best character in the game. That's like the one good thing they do. Teehee. His boots can go either way of attack or speed. Just don't do HP. Kring. Orb. You could run Duran or Glamoth. Or what you're running is what most people are running, so that's fine. Most people run imaginary damage. Attack percent is fine. I don't know what yours was. I almost ran Glamoth. From the looks of things, people run mostly Salsodo. But that helps with the crit rate. And you have over 50% crit rate, so you do more damage with your ult and follow-up attack, so it's good. Purdue was originally made for Counterside? I don't know what Counterside is, so no. Have you seen the Firefly Glamoth video? I don't fucking know. But yeah, you didn't have imaginary damage, so this would probably be good to get an imaginary orb. Or go for Duran. Duran's probably fine. If you, like, start the fight off with his ult, then yes. But otherwise, Salsoda's probably better. Because Ratio's, like, a little slower when it comes to follow-up attacks. His whole thing is, like, slam them with as much damage as possible in one follow-up attack, rather than going follow-up attack, follow-up attack, follow-up attack. But, like, if you have your ult up, then you can get your turn, someone else's, like, follow-up attacks going off. Duran is anyone's follow-up? You're right. So Duran, if you're not running Hyper Carry, Ratio can work, yeah. So if you're running like Moza, Venturine, Robin for your team, then yeah, that works perfectly fine for Ratio. It just works slightly better on like Topaz, Fei Xiao, Hunt March, because they just spam follow-up attacks. Their team comps spam 1,000 follow-up attacks. Ratios are like slightly slower, but like he should still get it up pretty quickly. In Divergent, I like to run Hyper Carry. And that's where Salsoda will be definitively better. And then Rope. Yeah, most people do attack percentage. Energy regen would be fine. It looks like. Not great, but like it would be fine. And then you'd obviously want to hit like a little bit of crit rate and attack. Yeah, basically that's it. Better crit stats, better speed. And maybe imaginary boost orb. The Rope buffed him the fuck up. Yeah. Let's see about Sunday. Legitimately, I don't know what all your relics look like. You're like 1 speed off of where I'd say is a good place to be. 134 is like the speed hyper or breakpoint. Speedwits will almost fix the speed by itself. Main stat gives 25 speed. So literally just like if any of these like relics that aren't fully leveled have a speed substat and you can hit that, that would do it. Definitely a good set you're running. Is this, wait a minute, actually, hold on. I'd try to match the planers because I don't even remember what this one is that I'm highlighting right now. But Broken Keel's a good option. Right now I like just got Sunday on a different planer. Yeah, this one, Lushaka. Wait, the planer set is not activated. Yeah, Petra, that's what I'm saying. Like, rainbow sets are fine, but, like, I personally hate rainbow sets because I don't get good stats. I say that, and then I have this piece at 22% crit damage. But, this one's good. I would like energy regen for Sunday, yeah. You want an energy regen rope definitively? Lushaka's great because it gives you a little extra, too. Because this gets into, like, 124% energy regen instead of just 119. And on top of that, as long as you like set your team up correctly and like you have your DPS first in the lineup, they'll get an extra 12% attack. Obviously, Broken Keel can work well too, especially if you're like your crit rate or crit damage is a little low, because that'll offset. That'll be 10% going straight to the DPS, and then 10% more into Sunday's like arsenal that he can give to the DPS. So Broken Keel's very good, especially like if maybe like you're running a Sparkle alongside him or something, someone else that wants the crit damage to give. Broken Keel will be great there. I don't think Broken Keel stacks though. So I think if you ran both Sparkle and Sunday on it. Maybe it does. I don't know if it stacks. But yeah, crit damage chest. Energy regen, rope, speed boots, and like the whole 9 yards. And then after that, you just want speed, effect res, and mainly crit damage for your substats. But yeah, just a little more speed. He's pretty bulky. Honestly, I'd like to see what this looks like after you have everything leveled up. Because, like, 153, it's not quite there yet, but, like, it could easily get there. Like, I'd say 200 is a good break point. Obviously, the more the better, but, like, 200's fine. Alright, now Robin. 116 speed. You're running the right set. I'd try to get more copies of For Tomorrow's Journey. You can just go into where is it? It's Simulate Universe. Oops. Just go to Herta Store. And you already got the copy. You can just go into Superimposer. And you can get 4 copies of it. It said it was sold out. That's vacated. That's not how it works. You just get the first copy, and then you get the Superimposer. I tried that. It didn't work. Oh, wait. No. I lied. Clockwork Inspiration Notebook. I lied. Sorry. These event ones, you use your event item. So, like, the Gwyn one uses the Fulu. The Silverwolf one uses the Gum. For Tomorrow's Journey uses Clockwork. I can't buy it now. Well, all you have to do is wait a week and you get another copy. And it's not the end of the world. But I think at S5 it gives like 32% attack. And your Robin already had a lot of attack, and that'll give you freedom to, like, change your relics a little bit. Because your Robin is probably... I mean, that'll probably get you to 4K by itself, I imagine, actually. I can't speak for your substats on these, or main stats, but, I mean, this is the right set I'd run. And then... I would not be running this one. I would not be running Celestial Differentiator, personally. Just because she doesn't want crit damage. Crit damage does nothing on her. And if you're reaching 120% crit damage on Robin, you're trolling. Because, like, her ult doesn't benefit from any crit damage. Her ult, she, like, gets a set amount of crit rate crit damage. What I'd suggest is probably like same deal as same deal as Sunday, where you're either running like Lushaka, Broken Keel, or Fleet of the Ageless. And Fleet of the Ageless is the one that I think Team Yoon has right now. Yeah. Increases whereas max HP by 12%, so you become a little bulkier. And then once you reach 120 speed or higher, all allies attack increases by 8%. So that would buff Robin a little bit. Keel, Fleet, Lushaka is good for Robin. Yeah, one of those. What am I running on my Robin? I want to say Keel. Yeah, I'm running Keel. Keel's really easy to get going because she gets like free effect res, so... Because she really needs to be an ult the entire time. Fair. My Robin also has like a lot of wasted stats too. But I mean, 4.4k attack. When she don't even got... Oh, wait, never mind. She has basically all her good traces, but she has a little more HP to get. Teehee. Yeah, Lushaka's a very good set to get, in general. Then Aventurine. 37 defense ain't bad. You want to go for 4k or higher, because that buffs the shit out of his trace that gets a bunch of defense. Crit damage is nice. He probably wants to be faster. Basically, you want to make sure... The biggest thing about Aventurine speed is, especially with, like, your fast follow-up teams, is that you don't want Aventurine to get lapped. If Aventurine is getting lapped, it's very possible for your DPS to, like, use their turn limit for, follow-ups. Or for, their shield. Aventurine on his own being slow isn't that bad. But, like, the faster you make him, the more he can, like, keep shield up. Well, the big thing is, like, he can only get, like, 3 points off of follow-up attacks. Speed boots are fine. I'd say prioritize getting the 4k defense. If you can get speed boots and 4k defense, great. If it takes defense boots to get to the 4k defense, then whatever. You could probably do speed boots, but the 4k defense matters more. 6k defensive entering for absolute safety, yeah. Need better boots anyway, yeah. Fleet of the Ageless is it's fine on him. But I'd probably suggest Broken Keel again, because he also gets free effect res. You can also go Bellabog. Aventurine has a pretty decently good amount of planar options. I actually go Salsodo, because it makes him do a little more damage. It just adds a little bit more damage to the team, even though he's not your, like, main damage dealer. His follow-up and ult can do pretty reasonably good damage, since it scales off of his defense. And he gets crit rate for free, so, I mean, still pretty good. Broken Keel works fine, since he gets a lot of effect res for free. He is using Salsodo. Yeah, Salsodo works fine. Bellabog is a decent pickup as well. Unfortunately, you probably aren't getting the extra 15% defense, because 50% effect hit rate's a bit of a waste. If you can, great, I guess. But my recommendations would probably be, like, Salsodo or, Keel. You could probably, again, run Lushaka. But Aventurine doesn't, like, desperately need his shield, or his, ult up all the time. Are there any others that would be good? Duran, probably not. Yeah, it's probably his best picks. And then, do you want me to just skip Welt and go straight to Gallagher? Duran is crit damage. Yeah. So Duran is also fine. But you'd probably want to switch that out anytime you're not using a follow-up focus team. Phoenix, I'm ignoring you. Oh, he's a little slow. Welt is weird, because I don't know, like, your Welt's not even level 80 yet. His traces aren't that high. I think Boundless Choreo is fine for him, because I think it's like a extra damage when they're slowed. I don't use them that much, that's fair. It definitely depends on what kind of Welt you want. Welt can be whatever the fuck you want him to be, and right now you have a rainbow set on him, so I can't even, like, discern what the plan will be eventually. Do Moza since I just built him today. His crit rate's abysmal, is what I'll say. Good attack. He's I don't think his speed actually matters that much. Because he gets action advance right off rip. I like the light cone pick. Duran is good. So higher crit. He never cares about speed. Yeah. Phoenix, I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of busy, bitch. You needy bastard. Anyway, I like the light cone pick since he's never getting hit. I don't know about the relic set. The relic set's probably fine because you're probably using them on the ratio team and they're going to be debuffed. 50% crit rate plus 100% crit damage might be better. Yeah, speed isn't a dead stat on him, but don't look for speed. Yeah. Because, like, one of his traces literally just says... I can actually look at it. One of his traces literally just makes it so he gets action advance whenever he's not marked, when someone isn't marked. At the start of each wave, Moses' action advances by 30%, and when he dispels his departed state, whether it's because the enemy died or because he got his last follow-up, he gets a little action advance. One of his traces literally, I go first. No, it's Dagger Hold, idiot. Yeah, get that crit damage. Nice 10% bonus. Yeah, I'd say aim for like 50, 100 maybe. Heretic getting sniped out of existence again. There are probably better light cones. I just like this one because he's not getting hit, so that's just free damage. But yeah, crit and attack are like the big ones for Moza. Gallagher. Personal light cone. Okay. He's a little frail. Probably mostly because of the fact that his light cone's level 63. Talia's good. Is this Talia? I think that's Talia. Yeah, it's Talia. Talia's great. The only issue I see here is that he's not going to be fast enough to use it, and to be fair, my Gallagher's slow as shit. But I can kind of get away with it, because Ron may give speed. But him being fast is really good, so if you can get him to be really fast, that's fucking fantastic. But yeah, I'd recommend speed boots. Yeah, you probably want speed boots. The thing about Gallagher is that his healing doesn't scale off of anything. It scales off of like a little bit of break effect. So if you get some break effect, he'll start doing like super break damage in your super break teams, and he'll start like healing good chunks. But like all you need is break. Speed and break are like your big things. And then hopefully everything left over like just contributes to more bulk. Because then he's not getting like one tapped. Because the last thing you want is Gallagher dying. But that's another reason why I really like this light cone, is because he basically heals himself when he attacks. That's what she said. What? What even did she say that to? Max. Petra! I assume he's 0. Yeah, he's 0. But, yeah, I definitely try to get E1 and E2. It's not like I'm a fish anyway. Avocado lemon juice. Banana bread. Because E1, he just starts with a little bit of ult charge. And then also is, like, very unlikely to ever get debuffed. Which is really nice, because you don't want your person that cleanses debuffs to get debuffed. And then E2 lets him dispel a debuff from someone. And then also afterwards, they get extra effect res for 2 turns, which is really nice because it means they're less likely to get debuffed. His E4 is pretty good because it basically makes the state enemies are in after ult last longer, so people can heal off of them for longer. I feel like Sunday needs Lushaka. He doesn't need it, but it's probably the best one. And then his E6 is really nice because it's a free 20% break effect and 20% break efficiency. And now I have to react, and now I have to hide behind the camera because Phoenix is an asshole. He's a banana clown.
Work today, dude? Hell yeah. So it just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad news in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude? Hell no.
Phoenix,
Scratching
you're a
your eye,
salamander.
but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude? Hell no. Like getting paid that a lot of money, dude, for fucking working. Hell no. But banana bread and fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Banana bread, bro. And hell fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
Okay. No, I don't want to hear the Live and Learn remix, please. I'm sorry. Just reject that redeem. Banana bread. And then Hunt Merch. I assume you're like just now starting building her. Swordplay is actually fine. Yeah, Swordplay's fine. But she wants a lot of crit rate, a lot of crit damage. She wants to be fast. And good attack. For the most part, assuming you're using follow-up attack March. What is the best to build for Gallagher? I mean, relics. I mean, honestly, 2-piece watch. And then, like, you could either run double break relics, so, like, watchmaker and then thief. Or you could run, one break, or a double break into double healing efficiency. Or you could run, like, double healing efficiency, double speed. Like, some combination of break, heal effect, and speed, I'd say. Because, like, my Gallagher, which by no means is all that great, but he's just, like, that good, is running 2-piece break and then 2-piece healing efficiency. Wait. No, he's not. He's fucking... I forgot that I've been trying to get actually good pieces for so long, and he's right now running not any healing efficiency. Oops. Yeah, because this one actually has a good amount of breaks. I can't skip out on that. If I get, like, a good pair of heel boots, that'd be nice. But I don't think I ever do. Did I even... Have I even gotten any heel speed boots, dude? Fuck. To be fair, Gallagher is low investment, yeah. We vacated. How is your Duran giving healing efficiency? Do you mean like Valorous?
Yeah.
Speed boots and half healing, half break? Yeah. I'd say so. Especially if you're running Talia, you want to be fast. And I definitely want to get a different rope for Gallagher. Because, like, attack on him is really whatever. Wow. I just don't have good Talia pieces. Great. Outgoing healing main stat max. Huh? Phoenix, shut the fuck up. Phoenix, shut the fuck up. Can rope give outgoing healing? Like, legitimately? What? Is an outgoing healing set on Gallagher is kind of overdoing it? No. Not really. He's going to get more using break. If you get enough... Well, Petra, I like the way you're thinking, but one of his traces, there's a maximum of break effect you can get. Once you go over 150, it's not increasing your healing. Yeah. So, like, it's still fine to keep going over that, but that'll only impact his damage, which his damage is great. His damage is fucking fantastic. And also, yeah, there's no such thing as too much healing. And yeah, 10% outgoing healing is kind of nice. My DPS HP is like 3k. Your DPS have 3k HP? My DPS are crumpling over, bro. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Rappa is 3k. Gallagher heal like 5k. Well, yeah. Cool, man. This is my sad face. You have a lot of sad faces, Phoenix. Lushaka can work with Gallagher? I mean, yeah. Him being able to ult more is fine. I just like Talia because more break. But his ult sets healing? Yeah. Yay, it's over. Sorry, Phoenix. It's not. I was going to talk about merch. So I'm trying to think here. You'd okay. It's fine. Whoever, so Phoenix mad. Okay. Admittedly, I don't 100% know where you'd be running March right now because your main like follow-up DPS is Ratio. So you'd probably be running Break March. You can kill yourself now, you know. You can do it. No one will miss you. Okay. Anyway. And then Break March, I think, wants to run, like... Well, this is what, like, Hunt March looks like. And if you're doing, like, follow-up March, this is what I'd run. Because she'd be likely with another Hunt unit, like Topaz or, like, Fei Xiao. And then Musketeer's just really good for her, because it gives her more speed and makes her basic attack do more damage, and that includes her enhanced basic. Monka, March kind of just chill until I get someone who works with her, yeah. March Hunt could be anything but not, pretty much, yeah. What do you do when Step Phoenix stuck in the washing machine? I fucking launch a bazooka at it. And then I see tiny Phoenix chunks go everywhere. I'm trying to think what else, what you'd run for Break March, because, like... Probably 4-piece Iron Cavalry? Break March is a little awkward, because, like, right now she's basically, like, it has to be either Imaginary or Fire Week. Although, actually, scratch that. With Foog, she can kind of ignore that limitation. If you had Foog, she could become your, like, dedicated break DPS, honestly. But basically the way it would work is that I can make up this team real quick. If I can find the fucking button, team lineup. is better than Moza because she can actually change targets. Yes and no. All right, let's just scrap this team real quick. I would do something like Gallagher, probably in the middle. So let's do like March, Gallagher, Harmony, Trailblazer, Ranmei. And for the sake of argument here, I'm going to pretend Harmony, Trailblazer is Foog, because that would make this team slightly better. Basically, March targets Gallagher, and ideally your Gallagher's fast as fuck. And so now March is hitting Imaginary and Fire for weak. Ideally, your March and Gallagher are fast. And that way you're just breaking enemies. And the big thing is that Foog would give March, like, extra, like, the ability to break weakness even if it's not one of those two elements. That's kind of where the strength of March is that she's hitting two elements at once. But I'd say Foog would be better just because, March, Gallagher, Foog, and Sunday. I guess that's fine. I still want to say Ranmei is so much better for the team because the March and Gallagher will be doing a lot of the break, assuming the enemy's fire weak. But what if I use her before I get Boot Hill in the place for a time being? Yeah, that's an option. And also this team does work without Foog. I do want to say that. And actually, technically vacated, you could, instead of Sunday, you could run, if you get Foog, you could run Foog, Harmony, Trailblazer. Their Super Break does stack. So that team comp would also work. The only issue is you're only hitting two elements. But Foog is allowing you to kind of ignore that downside, and March is hitting both of them. And if they are either of those elements, the weakness is getting fucking eviscerated. So, like, there's not a lot of actual issues here, just, like, hypothetical kind of, oh, this might be a problem. This could pose a problem. But yeah, because, March gets the, Eidolons, I think. Or no, it'd be Traces. March 7 can reduce the toughness of enemies whose weakness type is the same as Shifu's combat type. Is one of the big ones. But yeah, the other thing is that, so Gallagher needs to be built. Yes. You should be building Gallagher regardless. To be honest, because he's that good. I think it's mostly his light cone, not his relics, but also his relics. So, okay. I'd say for the most part, light cone is going to matter the most for, like, the basic bitch stats. So, like, your bulk. If your light cone isn't up to snuff, your bulk is going to be non-existent. But then, like, break, crit, and then a good chunk of attack, that's going to... A lot of the heavy lifting is going to be your relics, because you can get, like, tons of main stat stuff. Well, Vacated, you got to think about it this way. You have to think about it this way. Focusing the units you have will make it so you can clear content better to try and guarantee future units. Especially if said future units might be run on the same team as these, like, older units you are using now. Like Forgotten Hall, yes. Yeah, future units, something could go wrong and you don't get them, or you could change your mind. Units you have now, great. Kind of sucks how Ratio is my only main DPS. Well, the other thing is, like, it might kind of suck in the moment you get a new character and you can't, like, make them as good as possible immediately. But, like, it sucks worse if, like, you can't progress things to get you more currency and shit, and so then you miss the character. QQ is not great without Sparkle. With Sunday, you can maybe make it work. Yeah, Ratio's good. Having him as your only main DPS is fine. I'm trying to think of who else. If you get if you get Foog, by all means, fucking build Shui Yi. And content like Forgotten Halls. Yeah, that's where you want another DPS. Now the thing is, if you're good enough at the game, you can make fucking anyone work. And also, like, playing to weakness type means a lot. Like, sometimes, like, you might have, like, really good premium units, but, like, the enemy's lightning weak. So you bring, like, Serval, who's by no means, like, broken, but she's fine. For that reason, should I build Welt and March? Build March, 100%. Build Moza, 100%. These are units that are good. Welt, I'd say, should be like a side project right now.
Dun, 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 dun.
But yeah, don't spread yourself too thin. Noisy. Phoenix, shut up. The baddie is playing with her guitar. I think Moza and Ratio are mostly done. See, I don't know if that's true. Because, like, okay, Vacated, we have very different definitions of done. Because for me, done is, like, level 10 everything, and then, like, relics exactly where I want them to be. For me, none of my characters are done. With, like, minimal exception. For me, characters are at, like, points where I'm like, okay, this is fine. Where, like, I'm like, I can live with this, you know? Like, even my Rappa, who's got, like, her traces maxed out. Except for scale, because scale is, like, the least important thing. Technically, if we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of things, no character's ever done. Like, my Aventurine still has traces to level, but, like, I can clear content with it. But he needs to be way faster. He could have even more defense. His crit rate could be higher. His crit damage could be way higher. His attack could be higher. My point is, like, it just keeps going and going and going. There are some stuff you can, like, skip out on. Or, like, not worry too much about. For, like, Robin. This HP is important. But, like, it's not game-changing for how I'm using Robin. My Robin's bulky enough. Especially with Aventurine. So I can leave these for now. But eventually I'd want to get that. And then, like, her basic attack. She basic attacks, but that's, like... You don't bring Robin for the basic attack. So I don't care about it. Eventually, getting that done would be great. Even, like, my Topaz is 667. I want this to be 10 eventually. But, like, my relics are pretty dookie. 74, 108. Like, this is a good crit rate. This is terrible crit damage, to be honest. Especially with my attack. Gallagher is kind of diff, right? His basic attack is more important. Yes and no. Yes and no. He is basic attacking a lot, yes, but his basic attack itself isn't doing a lot of damage. It's the super break that's doing most of the damage. It's like for Gallagher, like the stats on a lot of his shit don't matter. I mean, obviously leveling skill is nice, so when you do heal, it's more. And then the talent's also really good. But like even my Gallagher's traces are ass. My Gallagher's traces are dog. But break is so strong that it has not mattered for me. But even then, what Petra's saying, that doesn't even mean that you need to level up the trace, because most of the damage is from the break. Now, this one matters a little bit more because it actually has scaling for the attack reduction, which helps. But, like, I want to get this break effect stuff. Because my Gallagher has 108% break effect, which isn't good, but it's fixable because Ron May gives, like, 20%, I want to say. Where's Ron May?
Happy birthday to you.
Phoenix, it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday,
And you're a fucking idiot.
Happy birthday, dear master.
You can't even see the hat.
Happy
You're a fucking
birthday
buffoon.
to all.
Yeah, Ron May gives everyone 20% break, so it's more like 128. And then Harmony Trailblazer, wherever he is. Where is it? Gives 33% break effect after ulting. And he wants his ult up like all the time. You're supposed to put stat hat on Steggy. I did. Phoenix, did you not hear the part where you can't even see it? It's literally the case of, oh, I'm already wearing the excellent hat, and now I put the other hat on it. As in, you can't see it. As in, redundant hat. You're a buffoon. You're a sneaky salamander. If I lose food, it wouldn't be so bad since I could have Ron May, Sunday, Gallagher, Boot Hill. Yeah. I can see it refined. It is pretty refined, Phoenix, I know. I'm glad you can see it. It makes me very happy that you can see it. New outfits have been added to Pop-Up's Cool. Pom-Pom's all dressed up. Great. Alright, Bum bum. Bum bum. What do I want here? I think I want to farm from Moza stuff, because, like, I definitely could have used Moza in MOC. And I think I have, like, E3 now, I want to say. Can Welt be main DPS? Yes, but hard. Welt is, like, so all over the place that it's hard to, like, tell you what you need to do for him. Because I've seen Hyper Break Welt, where he's your break DPS, just because, like, characters with bounce effects get, like, a lot of instances of break going on.
Noise is fading.
will be swept away by the wind.
Focus on Gallagher for that reason. Yeah, focus on Gallagher is a good idea. Try and...
Disorderly noise. Let the show begin. Let's improvise. That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Absolute
Rice like a good brew.
ninja hero lot.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves.
Indulge yourselves! Noise.
Dazzling ninja reporting for
Disorderly noise.
Uh-oh, this might hurt. I lied.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Uphold the truth, and you will.
Rotating, painting.
Noisy. All things are part of the melody.
Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Cosmic ninjutsu, ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Wait for good tidings. Disorderly noise.
Disorderly
Stay in step.
noise. What about this orderly noise?
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has
To be fair, Vacated, if your team is strong enough, you don't need a good team.
Will reshape for us all of reality.
Especially for earlier levels of
I
MOC.
swear.
Like, if your whole team is leveled up, it is very, very, very possible to just clear floors or clear a stage in, like, 2 cycles to the point where, like, your team takes negligible damage.
Gonna keep going?
Now, that's, like, for people that, like, min-max the shit. Every time he says, I swear, I get anxiety. I swear on values.
I swear on words.
Some value, I suppose.
I swear on values. Dreams do come true. I swear on rules.
Evil leave at once. Myriad talent burst.
I swear on meaning. Step up. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends?
You might have to consider Himiko. I did get her on E1. For Pure Fiction, absolutely. For Pure Fiction, Himiko is great, especially when, like, Fire Week enemies.
It ain't over. Insolent.
There's more to life. Every petal in life's garden.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
I know she also has, like, some usage in,
Did the rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just
MLC,
right. Let the
especially with
show
Foog.
begin.
Although it does depend. But her main use is Pure
improvise.
Fiction.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
If you have her juiced out ass enough, she can cook in MOC. Her to plus Himiko Pure Fiction team, yeah.
Step up, let's see ya.
The only limitation of that
Take your
team
position.
is the enemy weak to ice or fire. If not, oopsies. But that's where Foog is fucking awesome for Himiko. Like, Himiko can become like an infinite follow-up machine on her own. Because she just goes, huh, I broke through enemies. Follow-up attack. Huh, I broke through enemies. Follow-up attack. Huh, I broke through enemies. Follow-up attack. This one is trash. Unending dream. Foog inflict dementia to Himiko. What? What, Walter?
The ghosts of the past will always come back to visit.
Thanks, Mozart. The ghosts of Christmas past. They always come to visit. I'm gonna fight a bug. Break TPS March is probably a smart idea for Good Forgotten Hall. Yeah. Yeah, no, that'll absolutely be very helpful. I mean, basically my two teams for most content have been one break team, one follow-up team.
Starting point of a great hunt.
Foog also inflicts hard to my penis. On God, for real.
Existence is unity.
On God, for real.
In the mood for another beating?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Follow-up Face Shao Hunt March team. I mean, yeah. And then I switch, like, March out for, Topaz if they're Fire Week. The idea would be to switch out her for, Moza if they're Electric Week. The problem just has been that I haven't leveled up Moza. Your Topaz is good now? My Topaz has always been fine! The problem is she's not doing much damage thanks to low level. Well, yeah. Level is a big factor. Foog or Trailblazers? Depends on character, Phoenix. Depends on character, because Harmony Trailblazer uses a lot more skill points. Who's Trailblazer? I'm gonna fucking kill you. I answer question, Phoenix uses his stupid brain.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
If he doesn't care, then why does he ask?
Grace and elegance.
It's really rude.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Where do you get level up materials? The same place you herb balls, same menu you get like regular XP. It's just a different kind of XP. Shonk time. Shonk, 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 shonk.
There's more to life.
Let's improvise.
Dazzling Ninja reporting for duty.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Myriad colors first.
Fucking goddamn it. Oh, she has her own. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling
Sushaka
obliteration.
Rappa, it's fine, but like, I think she prefers Talia in almost 90% of situations. Not the orb! No.
Eternal.
Confidence.
Dreams do come true.
Evil leave at once.
That's all you got? How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
So that's Calyx locked behind map, it's fucked? I mean, not really. Because, like, there's mats in, like, fucking Bellabog. If you're talking about, like, when you haven't progressed throughout the whole game, then yeah. When, like, you still need to catch up, yeah, shit'll be locked behind stuff, but, like, for the most part, stuff isn't really locked behind anything. But yeah, Lushock is mainly for supports. Technically, you could use it on, like, a sub-DPS if you wanted the main DPS to get more benefit. Break March, probably just the full, what's it called? The one set that looks like Firefly's armor. Because that stuff makes it so once you reach a certain break damage, or break effect threshold, you do more super break damage. And like your super break damage will just ignore a fucking huge chunk of bullshit.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sorry, so many yap. You're so many yap.
Let's improvise.
Fuck you.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Cosmic ninjutsu is
So many
ever-changing.
moving parts.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling
What?
obliteration.
What do you fucking mean? But also moving part gone. What are you even fucking saying? Do you mean animation freeze? Or do you mean like metaphorical moving parts?
Cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions state, when the time has not yet come, wait patiently for change.
Find interactive mouse scroll wheel, dumbhead.
Still the same.
Ouch.
Step up, let's see it.
Healing!
Great teamwork.
Evil leave at once. Grace and
Dreams do come true. In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good brute, my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over.
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
dazzling ninja reporting for duty.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Max, it's complicated, you won't understand. Okay, the fish flies if the ocean was the sky. Phoenix, you are quite literally just like the exact demographic that AI companies are targeting. He was never real, Phoenix was always an AI. That too. Kick. Oh, God! Oh!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Grandpa, how about we don't die?
Dreams do come true.
Okay.
Time to mix things up.
Absolute bliss. Ninja healing.
You were not supposed to get entangled. He's dead. Thankfully, we saved his life by making sure that it did not pop. Yeah, Iron Cavalry is a good one. The part is good, but I swear I'm an idiot. I forgot to upgrade his skill and get traces. I mean, upgrading his skill doesn't do a ton unless it, like, the chance on it is increased, which I don't think it is. Also, how are you doing, Neb? Japard's fine. Like, he's not bad, he's not great either. He's just fine. Like, obviously, if you have Aventuring, he's better.
Sound lingers.
But, like, if you don't have another good sustain, Japard's completely serviceable. Unyielding Will. If you can get, like, all the heat to be focused on Japard, he'll do the job just fine because he'll have so much defense. Petra, you can't un-AI an AI. Are you silly? Are you buffoon? Are you crazy? Let me check something real quick. 'Cause I don't... If the chance to freeze scales off of level, then sure. But like he's not doing much damage, so like yeah, no. I mean the additional ice damage, but he doesn't want to attack, so like it really doesn't matter that much the level on skill, because like I feel like you just skill to get the ult as well as like the occasional freeze is what Gepard's like good with, because like if enemies don't get to attack, great. If enemies attack you, also great. If you have a shield up when they attack, fantastic. I'd say like the biggest issue with Gepard is the fact that like his kit's kind of focused around the fact that he wants to be the one to die, but like taunt values are like the most inconsistent thing in the world to be like basing your whole kit around. Especially when so many things are just gonna be like, oops, all AoE. Teehee. Meanwhile, Aventurine, it's like, oh, if they do hit me, that's great. Who cares? Who's Gepard? He Gepard. This is Gepard. I was planning to turn him hybrid. Like, what do you mean, like, hybrid? Like, make him a damage dealer sustain? DPS shielder? See, the other thing is that Aventurine does that better, too. Because all of Aventurine's damage is based on defense. Meanwhile, Gepard is in like this weird place where his damage is based on his attack. And then they went, oh yeah, let's give him a trace that makes some of his defense get converted into attack. Thank you, Gepard. But I'd say like the best thing you could do for Gepard would be to just make him fast. Give him some, like, effect hit rate and, like, a bunch of defense. And so, like, all he does is just spam skill, hope he freezes, and, like, get his ult super quick. Because I want to say his, like, shield scaling is pretty good, since it's an ult. The only difference being that Aventurine just, like, stacks multiple shields on top of each other to make up for that difference. I don't think I need him to get too much effect hit rate at the moment. He has 80%. So, yes and no. For, like, random goons, that's fine. For a good chunk of, like, stronger enemies, they'll resist it. So more effect hit rate isn't bad. If you have him E1, that's really good, because that'll give him, like, a very, very strong chance of just freezing shit. Which is really nice for your sustain to just do. But yeah, the big thing about Aventurine is that he just goes, hey, what if, call me crazy, I just give us more shield. Just a constant stream of shield. Meanwhile, for Gepard, it has to be off of his ult, which, like, you want him to be fast enough to get it, I guess. Freeze is literally his only one-up on Aventurine. Even then, Aven can still imprison. Yes. But that requires break, to be fair. Gepard will absolutely become, like, his own, like, genuine, like, valid sustain. Outside of, like, I don't have Aventurine, or like I don't have a better sustain, if they make some sort of freeze gimmick team. Because like it's between him and March for ice sustains, I'm pretty sure. I can actually fact check right now. But like if they made a full... Okay, I can't fact check actually. Well, I kinda can, but it's gonna take a second longer. Like there's no ice abundance, and then it's just Gepard and March. But Aventurine can't imprison on command, and Gepard can't shield on command. But yeah, if they make a character that can like make it so Freeze is like Giga strong, whether it's like letting us get like multi-turn freezes off, like in a simulated universe, or making it so like enemies are way more vulnerable while frozen or some shit, Gepard would actually be in a really good place. Because you'd probably run something like, I imagine, like Gepard, Ron May, maybe Pella, whatever ice DPS of your choice, assuming that the character enabling the ice freeze isn't your DPS. I don't know, I just imagine like a Nihility ice character doing that, which would be interesting. Mono Ice will exist because Double Herda and Rumsey works, but it doesn't really care about freeze. Yeah. I'm talking about like either forcing Ice Week or like making a whole freeze gimmick going on. What's the fucking name of it? Fuck, I don't remember the name. You guys forgot one more ice preservation character. Who would that be, Petra? Who would Is Belobog the rope? Belobog works fine. Just a nice little bit of defense. I prefer Celsoto for more damage. Because bulk, but I would not run attack rope. If you can find a defense rope, that'll probably be more benefit than the bonus. I mean 4-star. I did say Ice March. I did. Let it be known. We stand in Ice March, even though I like never use her anymore. Will Belobog work on March? It can. Hi, Curry. I love reacting with Steggy. Ugh. Curry. I think I'm just gonna reject this outright. There we go, rejected. There we go. Why? Curry, are you genuinely asking why I'm rejecting kidnapping you and making you my good boy ASMR by Himbo ASMR? Is that a genuine question you're asking? Here you go. Back to gotcha. Alright, what's Moza need? Also, how are you doing, Curry? Better than a night of boredom? That's where you and I disagree. I played Magic today. Max, you seem stressed. Maybe Biden mod will help. True! Oh, I forgot to mention, I was gonna sleep in a little bit today, but then I got a text from Mr. Bossman asking if I could work at Store B from like 11:30 to 4:30, so I went, okay.
Existence is unity.
Word for word, bar for bar, I went, okay.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Build a deck lets me discard other players' cards and I get to play them from their exile pile. That sounds stupid as shit.
Some value, I suppose.
Why the fuck can you do that?
Dazzling obliteration.
Take your position. Dreams do come true.
Oh, it's over. Okay. It is.
Starting point of a great hunt. Myriad talons first.
Eternal.
Have they not considered that like cheating or anything like that? That seems like you're cheating.
Let the show begin.
And cheating isn't very cool.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be
Abnormal.
swept away by the wind.
It's a legal deck, but like cheating. You're
Secret
cheating.
technique. Dazzling obliteration.
Why are you cheating?
Let's
Boosh! Boom! Max, that's nothing. No, Killer. Curry said it's magic.
Rotate and painting. Ninjutsu secret technique. Dazzling
Obliteration!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin.
But against the guy that make me send half my deck to the grave.
It's nothing.
Have you considered calling the police?
Dreams do come true.
Have you considered reporting him to the feds?
All will be
Let's
swept
you lock
away
your
by the
opponent's field.
wind.
I don't mean lock as in they can't fight back. I mean they aren't allowed to play cards. Yeah, every time I hear rules about card games, I become less and less interested in ever playing a card game.
Let's improvise.
Drip marketing for hot men.
Let the show
Curry,
begin.
you should have been here yesterday. We saw it live.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unless is there more drip marketing today? I assume not, unless there's a 4-star. Huh? I mean, does not look like it. So no 4-star this next path, probably, or this 3.1. I want it in my eye. What? Or you can't say real to that.
Ninjutsu secret technique.
That's your
Dazzling
eyeball.
obliteration.
I want it in my ear.
Existence is unity.
What?
Dreams do come true.
Oh! Yeah! Take
Let
that,
the show
bitch!
begin.
Just look up Gilgamesh porn. Ay,
All will be swept
caramba,
away by the
Lois.
wind.
Ay, caramba.
Let's improvise.
I need one more run. One more. One. 4. One more time. Kinda want to see if someone's gonna mistake Gilgamesh as my day. Petra, people already have.
Eternal.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I've already seen so many people, like, joke, like, in the perspective of, like, the Hoyo devs. Let's make this guy look like Gilgamesh. That'd be such a cool little Easter egg. It's like, sir, there's a Fate collab in literally, like, 6 months. Ship it! Petra, but yeah, Petra, that was frame 1 when the trailer dropped. Not the drip marketing, when the trailer for 3.0 dropped.
Personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
It's Gil. It's very much Gil inspired. Not to say there's anything wrong with that. Gil design is peak, so it's literally just peak recognizing peak. I wonder if they would work good together. Vacated, if you mean lore-wise, Gilgamesh doesn't work well with anyone. Besides, like, the Master of Chaldea and FGO. And even then, it's because he's like, hey, you have guts, kid! I mean, game-wise, we legitimately don't know how either of them will play. In the slightest. I could try to give you like 30 ideas for both of them, and it wouldn't work. Rin and what's his face. If you're talking about Shiro fucking Emiya and calling him what's his face, Curry, like I'm actually going to kill you. I'm actually gonna stab you that you can't remember fucking Shiro fucking Emiya's name. Can we finally ban Curry? Curry, you talk so much about, like, fucking dudes, but not remembering Shiro's name might be the gayest thing you've ever done. On God. You play Magic. True. Petra with the slam dunk of League. Curry, all I'm saying is Shiro's peak, and you haven't watched Dragon Ball. I think FGO is worse. I'm not disagreeing, but fucking Shiro isn't Fate. Fate Grand Order. Shiro's Fate Stay Night. He's Fate? Okay. So, FGL. Alright, so we're just making shit up now. So we're just ignoring facts and logic. Oh no. Oh fuck no. HP rope, loose Shaka, I give up. Vacated, that's fine for now. If you want. I know no Muramasa. Curry, why'd you bother shorthanding I know and then that? But yeah, vacated, that's fine. Like obviously getting energy regen rope is better. But HP's fine. I'm tired, leave me alone. You're stupid is what you are. You're stupid. But like HP's like the second best thing he can get for rope, I think. I'm inclined to say, because I don't think he can get like crit damage or effect res or anything, so...
Services.
It doesn't want to get... Alright. English is your first language, then is not acceptable. Call me stupid one more time. I will not be calling you stupid one more time. That's a dumb fucking name, you idiot. Curry's the type of motherfucker to be breathing. Join me in making English as second language. It is, I'm just stupid, like, actually, but it's okay because I can give good head. I don't think that makes that okay. I commit genocide, but, like, I give mad top. So, like, it's completely fine. Yes, I'm comparing being stupid to being genocidal. That's how it works. They're on the same level. You can't count. I behead people. They're the same nuh-uh. Curry is regarded as an idiot. My brother is. Has your brother watched Dragon Ball? I was never tested. For what? COVID? We can take a picture of March. Oh my god. Oh my god. bad. So March, it appears... What if I get you from, like, this angle, maybe? Like, over the table. The side profile's really good, March. Well, yeah, I figured everyone here was autistic. They're watching my stream. This is an exclusive from Miss Sparkle and not for sale. Not a bad investment direction. Want to talk IP buyout. Is that post edited? It's so hard to tell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Topaz. Off-brand model of the toy available for sale. High quality imitation. DM if interested. God damn it, Sampo. Max stream since when? So, Curry, I don't know if you're aware of this. Call me crazy here.
You're watching a stream right now, you dumb motherfucker.
Got him. We all come here because our brain is looking for new cells. Exactly. Insert cells theme. Curry wouldn't get that because Curry hasn't watched Dragon Ball. I'm not letting that one go. Cell phone. Ugh. I got 23 pulls, but a bitch ain't one. Like what? How much pity I got? How forsooth much pit? Okay, 18. That's not bad. Max do 10 pull. I got a good feeling I won't pay. So normal Curry activities. To the point where I get repeated posts. Oh my god. Is Marvel Rival good? I haven't tried it yet. It's pretty good. My PC doesn't want to run it while streaming. I actually haven't played much of it off stream, to be honest with you, so I don't know if it runs significantly better on stream or off stream than on. I'm gonna quickly check my my warp tracker because I don't believe in Petra. Max pull now. Curry, are you willing to fund my pulls? Oh my god, you're willing to fund my pulls? Thank you. Thank you so much for playing my game. No, I don't want to check for updates. How did you get that when I type Windows Power? Windows Power shell. Why does it... Okay. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. Attempting to locate warp URL. Save to clipboard. Hooray. Paste your blah 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 blah. Paste. Importage. Importage. Alright. Yeah, I got Sunday at 15 pity. After Yanqing at whatever pity. I'm in the bottom 37.69% for rate up luck, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My good feeling is almost gone, Max. Max, this is why you are not Mr. Based. Yeah, that's true. I don't like, I don't hire sex offenders in my things. My bad. I should hire more sex offenders, then I'll be rich. That does not help Curry. I think that would actively make the polls worse. But you literally collabed with James yesterday. True. Max, you need to say alleged. Yeah, I need to collab with alleged sex offenders. Aw, man, true, Max. Neither ratio. Thank you for wasting your points, Phoenix. Preach, man. Me forgot. God fucking damn it, Curry. God fucking, God fucking, ah! That's fine. Max collab with his perpetrator. What? I'll get us to an even 20 pity. We'll do 2 polls. That's what you get. Oh my god! 2 Foogs! Aww. Collab with a sex worker when? Curry, what on earth makes you think I'm gonna find any sex workers, dog? Hey! We get that pull back. Another 4-star. Another 4-star, so we get another pullback. Fuck. I'll take 2 tracks. Anything else? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna level up Moza. No. I don't joke. Yeah, Phoenix has never once said a joke in his entire life. Ever even once.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
Shut the fuck up.
I shall sink into the shadows and watch over you.
I need bullets. I need too many bullets. Like a lot of bullets. Moza, we're getting your traces. Here you go. Shonk.
The ghosts of the past will always come back
Christmas
to visit.
past. No.
The ghosts of the past will always come back
Shut
to
the fuck
visit.
up. Oh, he's E5, actually. Okay, we're only 1 off. Nice. That's really good. Edgelord Moza, yeah. Moza knows the ghost of Christmas past. Max can watch you? What? Who's Edgelord Moza? He was introduced in the second, what's it called? The second, Lao Fu story. Where, like, Fei Xiao was introduced. He's like Fei Xiao's main guard. He's very sneaky. He's a sneaky guy. Main guard my ass? I don't think he's gonna do that. He is Fei Xiao Hitman? Yeah. He's the main guard. Like, what? Like, what? Main guard is a bodyguard. Yeah.
Dazzling and converging flames.
Like, he finds out someone's after Fei Xiao, he kills them before they can get close. Bodyguard doesn't handle hit job. He's a different kind of bodyguard. If someone's a threat, he deals with them sneakily. He finds out that they're gonna try to do something before they ever get a chance to do something. That's the bodyguard part of it. And then also he does like fake assassinations on Fei Xiao to keep her mentally aware. Max, shut up. Curry, go watch Dragon Ball, you fuck. You bitch. I'm gonna keep this bit going. I'm gonna keep it going. Bit in quotes. Piping my cake. What? Sneaky bodyguard versus donut bodyguard. Exactly. Exactly, now. Alrighty. I only watch Dragon Ball porn. Oh, I remember. What? So tell me why I saw a guy fuck a gingerbread house. Curry, it's a thing called a For You page. It's called a For You page. Max is bullying me. I need someone on my side. Phoenix, ain't nobody going to your side, dog. Ain't nobody going to your side. And I built it brick by brick. Phoenix, your side is built on ancient Indian burial grounds. Ain't nobody want to go to that side. It's haunted. Yay, Curry W. Well, now Curry's haunted. What have you done? I've seen worse on Instagram. Yeah, I've seen people die. I've seen people get turned into red mist via an oncoming vehicle. Yes, Snook. Yippee! Yippee! I seen people die IRL. Yippee! Alright, so it's time for Joe Biden. Phoenix stole XP! Snook, you're not beating the foot fetish allegations. I need you to know this. Allegations, Maxie just likes feet. I had to do many CPRs. Snook wants someone to use their feet on him. Now I have to Mercoriac. Why is it not? Oh my god.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh.
No. No, Petra, no. Sorry. It's on the sub-goal reel for a reason. You gotta pay for that shit. And ain't nobody wanted to pay for that shit. Only people on my side is Snook and Curry. Well, yeah, because they don't care about the ancient Indian burial ground. The one in the sub-goal is the thick of it. Play this vid instead, please. Petra betrayed me. This is the thick of it, Sigma boy. Yeah, that's worse. You should have to pay like twice as much. Phoenix has the LGBTs on his side. I don't care about what kind of sandwiches Phoenix has on his side. I'm sorry, am I canceled? Am I canceled for that one? Yes! Asian is hydrophobic. Is that when someone have different color eyes? Yeah. Yeah, when someone has two different eye colors, they're hydrophobic. No, that's homophobic? No, that's if they're one eye color. I'm homophobic, Curry. Both my eyes are brown. Curry W. I don't like feet. I just want to be in submission towards another man. That's... I don't even know how to unpack that one. Is that me fur? Phoenix just wants to feel included. The allegation killer. What's the play? Do we play Life is Strange? Do we play as Joe Biden in Risk of Rain 2? Or do I try and set up Dio and Fighters? What's the move here? Or alternatively, I do more Snap Q, but I don't know if James is up for it. Penis, sexo, gay sex, penis, blowjob, penis, max, let me smell your balls. What? Roka, are you on Phoenix's side? I want to see how it gets ruined this time. Killer, how on earth would it ever get ruined? Roka, you gotta be careful. Phoenix's side is on an ancient Indian burial ground. You might get haunted. You might get haunted if you go to Phoenix's side. Maxing Life is Strange is the same as banishing me to from the deck. What? Curry, what is this? Eye color. I'm homophobic, Curry. Both my eyes are brown. Thank you. Which also banishing your Wi-Fi to graveyard. Petra, what are you talking about? My Wi-Fi's perfectly fine. You're just stupid. So, is haunted because it's Indian? Yes. Max racist. That's like the new version of Ghostbusters. Yes, Phoenix, we're all racist here. Everyone's racist down here. Now I'm on the same side with Killer. I want Raisha to beat me with his book and use chalk. What? What? Set title. Wow. Life truly is strange. Oh my god. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't. I didn't think it was possible. I've seen this game being played so many times. Curry, you literally just said that you've watched TikTok so much you're getting the same shit. What do you mean? That you can't use that excuse. Curry, congratulations. You managed to flashbang then stunlock me for like 10 seconds using only word less than 20 word. What? Guys, it's time for Chaos Theory. You guys ready for Chaos Theory? I'm ready for Chaos Theory. I love Chaos Theory. Holy shit, I've done it. I drove Curry away. Hi, Zane. Zane, I should ask you this now because you haven't been present the last couple end of stream singles. Do I do a 10 pull even if you're not there for an end of stream single? For the Foog? Because right now we're at 20 pity, and I still have like 21 pulls. Or maybe 22. Oh no, please, I wasn't there last time. Just because you were pretty late, I passed out. Gotcha. I mean, I figured. I was like at 4 in the morning or some shit.
Kate!
I had a nightmare. Buffoon sandwich and dumpy pizza.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving.
I'm glad we saved Kate last time. I'll tone it down for Zane Uwu. Dumpy Foon Pizza? That's gotta be a slur to someone, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. I saved Kate, but I found my own plant.
No, it was too much water. It was too much water. How was it too much water?
Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together.
All I did was water
You
it 2
have
days in a
time.
row and it's dead. It's fucking dead.
No way can I clean that shit
Who
off.
gives a fuck about the plant?
Time to
Me.
get Samuel to... Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need... Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks, you know you're
2
hurting
days
and
in
you
a
don't
row.
give a shit about
Cass,
music.
Max, you're a bad plant owner. That's because I don't own plants, Curry. I don't own any plants. I think I once had a Venus flytrap from like Science and Industry Museum or some shit, and it did not last long. I'll tell you what.
How
a
did
penis
Sherlock
fly.
Holmes deduce anything without the internet?
You're telling me the penis fly is a trap? What?
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate.
Oh.
Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
I mean, granted, it's a larger gap than the other ones have been. Because that was, what, 11 years? Then... Oh, and then 13 years, and then 4 years. And then 12 years. Who's Sunshine Ray?
I
What?
sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does. Man, I really turned a molehill into a mountain. I feel bad for Mr. Jefferson about this. Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
Max, Life is Strange 2 when? So Curry, I haven't beaten Life is Strange 1. I have to play Before the Storm after that. Almost all of those were 13 years apart. Well, one of them was like 4 years apart. Life is Gay? What?
Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
I have to feed Kate's rabbit.
Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
Why haven't you, Curry? It's become tradition that I play an episode of Life is Strange and then I can't play anymore for the next week.
Hey, bunny.
You'd know if you've been watching.
Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim. Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time.
Max just killed the rabbit? Oh. No. I just gave it a bit
this
to
is
munch.
scary dark. Let there be...
Oh! Wherever you go, here I am. There I am. Where you go, I go. What you
That's a
choose.
depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria. So much hypocrite.
Yeah, pretty hypocritical, guys.
Do they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
Was he mysteriously crashed or the Wi-Fi suddenly died? Shut up, that would never happen. Never has, never will.
I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link.
Hey, Taylor.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
Shut the
I
fuck
believe
up.
you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who asked me about my mom in the hospital. That meant a lot to me.
I'm my own person too. Let me know if you need anything.
Single part in the game that
Thanks.
can fuck up and you
You're
need
like
to reload a
weird,
save.
but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
I need to change my choices so I can see the different outcomes of this conversation.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I'm gonna yell at you. Oh.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Bye. Actually, rewind time. Ugh. What if I yell at you?
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
You should believe it. She almost jumped because you and everybody here bullied her.
What? You're, like, blaming me?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Then just get out of here. Like, stop fucking with me. I already told you that my mom is in the hospital. I'm done for the day.
I don't think she liked that conversation topic.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Crazy, I know.
I know.
Oh.
Probably.
Victoria.
Do hiding in the shower. Do hiding over here.
Ugh. Cave Max want to shower, but no time. Must meet. Ugh, Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit. Dana's really hurting over this. Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
I was lucky. That's all.
No, girl. That was not luck. You made a choice to save her. Like a superhero.
Then maybe it's time to catch the bad guys.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? I know Jefferson got reamed by the principal. Do you think they're involved?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
What's happening now, Petra?
I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Another raid in 4 hours to be exact. What the fuck?
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
Noises, scary noises. Let's break into Victoria's room. Enter. Ha, she didn't lock her door.
Since I've crossed the line from Snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party.
It's like a lot of apple. Why are you playing as a girl? Because the main character is a
Those
girl.
boots are made for walking runways.
And that's just what they'll do.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe. I'll title this one, Portrait de la Assholes. Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
You like to cross-dress, Max. No. No, can't say I do. Cannot say I do. Max have a maid
Here they
outfit?
are getting
No.
loaded with Satan.
Max, you have a maid outfit? I don't.
That's a lot of bank just to clean
you
paint
fucking
from a
talking
sweater. Victoria's secret.
What I
She's a
know.
geek.
So Petra, those are cat ears. 1. And 2, they're on Steggy. You fucking idiot. You can't even fucking see them. You fucking buffoon. Why don't you look again? Dumbass. Ya poopy butthole. And
There
my favorite
has to be
character
some
from
dirt in here
Pokemon.
on Victoria.
My favorite character from Pokemon.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club. Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates style.
New Herta seems busted? Correct.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed. Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse.
I'm gonna skip her because I want Hot Man and his light cone, so I'm gonna need all the pulls. I mean, Curry, you'll probably be able to pull for Herta. Or you'd probably still be able to pull for Herta and get Guy and his light cone. Assuming you don't lose the 50-50. If you hit the 50-50, I think you absolutely could. Because they're probably going to give us extra pulls based on the fact that there's a good chance we get 3 reruns on both banners based on leaks. Like, those are the only leaks. I want to confirm it. I mean, yeah. But, like, how about you just confirm it anyways? Lol, 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 lol.
I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes.
Me, when I have a self-portrait of my plural assholes or something? I don't know.
A unique point of view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
She's exclusively been buffed through all 5 versions. God. You look quite a view. Oh my god, Phoenix is a duck. I can't believe this.
Victoria is about as straight as me. But she really appreciates style.
Oh my god. No, you're the duck. I need a Ghost Rider? What? Yeah, Curry, you'd have plenty of time.
That's a lot of bank just to clean Victoria's Secret. She's a geek.
I get the joke. Victoria's Secret? It's totally like a cool little play on words because of the store Victoria's Secret. Oh my god. How do the writers do it? I'm going to die tonight.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan.
Who's loading Satan? Achievement earned to kill yourself. That's not an achievement, Phoenix. That's not... It's a really dumb achievement you're suggesting right there. The Forks. Super Satan. I think I'll take the soup over the Satan, I think. Knew it, Olive Garden. The soup or the Satan. Is there anything else? I don't think so, right?
These socks cost more than my...
Is there
A
anything
unique
about
point
this
of view is
bag?
right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper. I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate.
Alright. Let's talk with Chloe. Oh my god. Oh, good heavens.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Smasher Pass winning 50-50. Curry, I'm never fucking the 50-50, but the 50-50 sure likes to fuck me.
Hello, little friend. Care to join me?
Quarrel. Max likes getting pegged. No, but you do. No, but you do, Phoenix. Got him. I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, it's unlocked. I hope Samuel isn't around.
Max, play Squirrel with a gun. So, Snook, you want to buy me Squirrel with a gun?
Nothing here.
Because my ass is broke.
Nothing but tools.
How do you know? I want to buy myself that first, then do it. Then, as one
Who knew
man once
Samuel
said,
was so into runway fashion?
just do it. Anything else? Anything else? Girl stuff?
I know Samuel doesn't wear silky scarves. So, who does?
That's why, Max, you need to have a bigger penis than I currently do. I know. It's in my bucket list.
The Tobanga does look pretty scary at night.
Have a lot of money.
Please don't destroy me.
It's a good one, Petra. It's funny because I'm broke and have student loans to pay off. Never curry less than
Wells, are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway. Ah, fuck it. I'm Miss Caulfield. You have to be stealthier than that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
I'm sorry, Principal Wells. I'm still tense after I thought Kate was going to jump today. I just needed some air and space to walk.
No explanations. Seeing Kate come up on that roof, then seeing her come down with you. You saved her ass. Maybe saved Blackwell. Now don't get cocky. Going back inside. You earned good dreams.
Great. So how do I get past him to meet Chloe? Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Kill him? That's a good point. He has no
Max,
idea.
stop wandering outside and get back to your dorm.
Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door. Now he's got me totally trapped.
Max, stop wandering outside and get back to your dorm. Max, I told you to get back to your room.
Oh, great. He saw me.
Stop wandering outside.
Maybe I could sneak by when he was trying to open the door.
Maybe if I get him super duper duper drunk. I have so many to get past now.
You know,
Max the Ninja strikes again.
try. Ah, fuck it. I'm sitting my ass down. Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Now what if I walk back into him? Oh, just kidding. That would be rather funny now, wouldn't it? Where am I?
Booyah!
That actually
Get it?
scared me a little bit.
Boo, yeah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping
Max
off
like
the roof.
wedgies confirmed.
I don't think I
what?
need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Yes, Petra, I could do that.
Kate saved
in real
herself.
life.
I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
I almost said
Don't be so
revelations
modest,
instead of
Rockstar.
proverbs.
Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing.
If
and your
someone
badass power is gonna save us all.
if someone
just
demeans the value
to
of
connect the
another
place.
race in the woods and no
find
one's
out who
around to
almost
hear it,
killed
are they
Kate.
really racist?
We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Chaos theory.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see
It's
any
a quick
control
saving before
over
doing
this
something
chaos.
dubious in video
Oh, right.
games. I hate how I feel like every single person can relate to that. In some way. I remember doing that in fucking Fallout 3 with the fucking bomb. Be like, oh, what if I quick save here? And then I pull out a gun and shoot the bomb.
Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Mr. Jefferson in trouble.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
Right. For one thing, there's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step Prick and Nathan Prescott.
Of course, they're both sociopaths.
More like psychopaths. At least David doesn't try to beat down women like Nathan.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find
No
Rachel
one's
soon.
spirit should have
We have
all
to.
that power.
I promise
the
you
clock's
will.
ticking. I just
Like you
count
said,
the
it's time to
hours.
start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe.
Like a boss.
I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
so
we
glad
are.
you're my partner in
Hell
crime.
yeah, we are. More
As
like
long as you're
partner
my
in
partner
time.
in time.
Oh!
Insert grown here.
Maybe I'm not actually playing as Max. Chloe is playing as me. Can I go back in time and choose different
so
things?
much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
The contest will go on. I just won't be representing Blackwell at the event this year, thanks to Max, who claims I enabled Kate Marsh's trouble by merely listening to her.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria. I won't be going to San Francisco, remember?
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only... Are you fucking kidding me? So stupid.
Almost as stupid as you,
Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil,
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Was she blind? No, she was like just all the way over there. In the distance. Yeah, she was trying to make like Santa and ho 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 her way into the photo contest. Hi, Beagles.
Chloe the Keymaster.
Hello.
You know it.
Bag X. What?
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They get charges for just entering.
I'm serious.
We could
Bagels,
go
be
to
careful.
jail.
Phoenix
Not if
Society
I'm
is
related to
haunted.
the head of Blackwell
It's on-
Security. Stepshit
on
will not
ancient
want me in the
Indian
hands of the
burial
local
grounds.
police.
Be very
So we
careful
better
about
find
whose
out what's in the
whose
principal's
side
office
you choose
first.
here. There's
You can
eggnog on
rewind
my
if we get caught,
side.
right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
He unnogged the eggnog? What? Petra, what are these false allegations you're making? Petra on that Truth Social grind. Holy shit. I'm a nog makes egg? No, it's Steggy. So Petra, I don't think you realize who you're talking to. I don't think you realize where you are. I can do this, and then Steggy can hand you the eggnog. You fucking idiot. Do you even know who you're dealing with? Do you even know the weight of your actions? I don't think you do. I don't think you know where you are, buddy. Buddy pal chum compadre of mine. Steggy has a gun that he's using his tail hand. He could shoot you right now. Can you give Steggy eggnog? I could do that. Bagels, am I gonna go get eggnog? Yes, Curry. Doesn't eggnog have alcohol? No. It can. You can get, like, alcoholic eggnog. If you're a fucking loser bitch that needs alcohol to have any semblance of a fun, enjoyable time. Sorry, I just always have the need to slander alcohol at any given point. But yeah, you can get eggnog that has small amounts of alcohol in it, and you can also just, like, add alcohol to your eggnog, or technically vice versa, I guess. Alcoholism Mercs Hohart. I do not endorse that one. I'll endorse gambling, murder, genocide, alcoholism. No. Alright, let me go get the eggnog. Hey Max, do you know of reset hair? Reset hair these nuts off. You see what I feel there? What? Yeah, eggnog. What have I missed? Max, drink beer when? No. Stop drinking fat shit, Max. Stop being stupid butthole, Phoenix. Fucking got him. Got him, Gucci gang. What am I watching?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Bagels, I have eggnog.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass that you call the temple will.
Why do they call it eggnog when I can't even egg to this? I just bust immediately. I'm sorry.
But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnisire.
Okay. Okay, Bagel, since I know you're not caught up on the Life is Strange lore, we stopped a girl from killing herself. Last time on Life is Strange 2. Life is Strange 1. Life is Strange? The Strange Fight Back. Because she was chill. And she was bullied. She was wrongfully bullied, Bagels. There's a lot of mean people at this school, and she was bullied. Because she got drugged.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or
Take
not,
the
I
evil
know a
route.
little about lockpicking.
There's no
Thanks to Frank.
evil route.
I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this.
Did she like cheese?
Well, you could look for the key.
I think so.
Just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
Evil Max turns into a woman. I made a short a bit ago.
Nothing here.
Set to release tomorrow. It might be me killing James. Woman! Most likely she likes cheese.
Boring.
Her last name is Marsh. She has to love cheese. What's the correlation there?
Crap.
I don't know. It is truly Life is Strange. A Waluigi moment? Wah.
Nothing here. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
I gotta win!
My plan has a name. Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know
Real
how?
man kills woman.
Huh? No.
Cavemen be
I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup.
Kill
Just send the
woman.
text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Find 4 objects. You'll love this part, bagels. Oh boy. Sugar, soda can, duct tape, and sodium chlorate.
Ooh, sugar.
Sugar. Spice.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
What?
Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
They are making pipe bombs. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
Teenagers are so fucking annoying. Well, Phoenix, I'm pretty sure they're all 18. Or at least they're supposed to be, because this is a college, right? Am I stupid? I'm stupid, probably. Inner spirit Scott. Scott lives on. Scott never
Warren
dies.
is such a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Where would I find the items? Where might
Rachel,
they be?
I know you and Kate are connected by all this.
Where do I go to find these items? Maybe right in the trophy.
No trophy will help Blackwell's
The cap has
reputation
been
now.
raised to 21 now. Yeah, they're all 21. Phoenix.
Nothing in it.
You didn't even check, girl.
A long time ago, in a girl's room right here. Just emptied. Nothing here.
Yeah, our government leader loves minors, so they would raise the legal age, wouldn't they?
Release the crack can.
Huh! Because I need to grab a
It's all
soda.
mine anyway. You're halfway home, Max. So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
I hate how morbidly curious I am to know how the dialogue changes if Kate successfully kills herself. I hate that I have any fucking level of curiosity here.
This is like a scene in a horror film. I say one stupid thing and Mr. Jefferson gets screwed. Nice going, Max.
I'll do you one better, Max. No. That wasn't a recommendation. That wasn't a request. Killer, don't do it.
Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world.
I bet Kate dying is faster, so she'd probably die in every speedrun. No. Kate's survival percent, Killer. You forgot. Kate's
I feel
survival
gross
percent.
even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style. You can never escape the lighthouse here. Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. The tape is mine.
Me, when
Only one more ingredient
I,
left.
acquire tape. You still think Nathan is better? Snook, how did you come to that conclusion? You are like writing your own story here right now, man. Snook, I said like 30 times you'd have to be a legitimately generational human piece of dog shit like fucking Hitler to be worse than Nathan. I don't know how you can physically come to the conclusion
Gross. I hate that form
that I
one
said
smell.
you're worse than him. I just feel
Only
that
a
way.
B-? Warren has shattered my faith.
How?
Of course, I'm barely passing science.
Like actually fucking how? Are you like secretly killing and eating people in your free time?
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Don't you talk about my ass and its biology like that, Max. Me.
I never said they were great, troll. Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish. Max, if you can't find sodium chlorate in the science lab, give it up. Thanks, Fish. Nice work.
Then I go back in time, so that the lights for the fish thing were never turned on, and the fish were never stunned by the light of the flash of the photography camera. Chemistry stuff. But yeah, Snook, if you have a voice in your head saying you're not worth it, just tell that voice to kill itself. Just be as fucking
sodium
toxic to
chloride
that
is
dumb voice
a
in your
weed
head.
killer. You'd think Warren would have told me that factoid.
Fish live on. I don't know if
this
actually.
mixture doth not work.
I have no idea if that actually would have been like a choice that mattered or not, but you know, might as well leave less evidence if I can.
Here's the sodium chlorate box. You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate.
Years of trauma that we can undo by being as
Ooh,
toxic to the
gross.
voice in your head as possible.
At least switch to E6.
Yes, exactly. Make that voice kill itself.
You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair. Now it's time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
What about my bomb? The mental state is very often overlooked. Simply telling yourself to be better can help even a little. Be sadistic to head voice. The voice inside me telling to kill myself when I actually do it and we're so surprised. Me when I tell the voice inside my head to kill itself and suddenly I no longer hear a voice. Merc's so surprised. Can you fight OCD that literally? If those random fucking voices in your head can talk to you like that, you can certainly talk back. You more than have that right. There's no way the voices in your head can be louder than your actual speaking voice. There's no chance. And there's also a reason why someone stressed out thinking happy thoughts is a legitimate thing to do.
I am ready to kick this door in the balls.
The voices are mean. Yeah, be meaner!
Take it easy on the door.
Call them slurs!
Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up.
If you'll light the candle,
This is so cool.
get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool.
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Idea.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Hey, Daryl.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste. How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk. Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair.
Time to give me a gaming chair like
This is
that
your chance
one.
to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
I'm on the case. I got my game on. If this what I sound like, if so, my voice is right. What?
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place. Only 2 more files to go. I certainly can't use this.
That's why being sad
Look at
can
this
make
pile.
you sicky. Yeah.
Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record. Like I'm not gonna read my own personal file. This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit.
Yeah, either prove that your voices are wrong, voices in your head are wrong, or just yell at the voices until they're too much of a bitch and go away. Find any way to be the bigger man than your voice. Than the fucking disembodied voice in your head. Like, oh, I have a body and you don't, dumb bitch. Fuck you, voice in my head saying I'm not worth it. Fuck you. We need Max to be a spokesman for OCD and depression. Snook, I feel like I'd get more people to kill themselves. I'd make people depressed when they see me. Alternatively, it could be the opposite. Like, there was one post I saw, fucking... It was one of those fucking, stupid videos where it was literally, like, Minecraft footage, and then it's, like, the Reddit things, and it's like, what made you, stop yourself from killing yourself? It's like, oh yeah, I called the suicide hotline and they didn't pick up. And I thought that was so fucking funny that I just didn't do it. God fucking damn it, Declan. He was mid-con- Andy, and you get the... okay. Both in the short term and the long term, just motivating yourself in your head can help. But I could set myself to failure. You can set yourself up for failure in any regard. Thinking about, like, the worst possible outcome means you'll just be too frozen with inaction. Like, if I just think about the worst thing that can happen, I just go to sleep and wouldn't wake up. Because, like, oh, if I take a step, my foot might break. If I go outside, I might get struck by lightning. Like GG. Go fucking next. But that's a terrible way to live, of just expecting the worst. Like, you can be prepared for the worst, but don't expect the worst. No, Bagels, no!
I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background. Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
Self-decapitation. Oh, that's a good one. I believe the French employed that tactic, though, is my only issue there.
Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation.
Unfortunately, Rachel Amber has stopped attending class for the past month, and she's left no contact with students or faculty for the past month. Her parents are at present unaware of her whereabouts, and Blackwell hopes for a quick return to continue her academic excellence.
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Fucking pull out the spray bottle. 1.7 GPA. Oh man.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now. That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant.
So don't expect everyone in college to hate me. Snook, if you think everyone in college is going to hate you, that's going to affect how you, like, outwardly look at other people. And people are going to be, like, that's going to affect how people see you. Like, think about it this way. If all you do is think everyone hates you, how likely do you think you're going to make eye contact and smile and wave at anybody? Genuinely. And that's, like, not even, like, taking into account whether or not you do that normally. Like, these things can become self-fulfilling prophecies easily. Like, oh man, no one at college, I'm not gonna make any friends at college. Like, This stream is sponsored by BetterHelp. Yeah, Better Call Saul sponsored the stream. Oh yeah, void items are really good, Daryl. But like, yeah, Killer makes a good point. How many people legitimately have you, like, just hated on sight? Like, without them saying an actual word to you. I assume it is a very, very, very small amount. Unless, like, you see them associating with someone you don't like. I hate everyone in general. Well, that's because you're racist. OCD voice, you have no purpose! Nearly everyone in college won't hate you because they don't care. It's there to get their degree. Yeah.
You're not so tacky up close.
No, but legitimately how you see yourself will probably, in a lot of cases, affect how others see you.
Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful.
Bigots do exist, but their opinions don't matter.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend.
Say goodnight to the bad guy. Even the trash bin is empty?
I hate you, Max. Why? Cause you're racist against me? Do you hate Steggy too? Phoenix. No. That's messed up, man. That's one step too far. Why? Alright, one sec. I'll be right back. I'm going to put my glass of Eggnog away. And also get another water. And even then, colleges and high school, say a group of people do hate you, they'll just avoid you and it ends that. It can't just be that, it could also be racism, ableism, etc. Well, assholes, don't care about their opinion. Tell you the sound of caffeinator, coffee time. Everyone there is a fucking adult. If they don't like you, they'll most likely just not interact with you. Yeah. And another thing to think about, Snook, is that a decent amount of people in college do want to make friends. Like, people don't love... At least, okay, a good amount of people don't like just being alone and raw-dogging life. Completely, like, dissociated from anybody. And a good chunk of people in college maybe didn't carry their friend groups through high school into college. Like, even me, I think I saw maybe a total of, like, 3 people that I had seen in high school, that, like, I had known from high school at college. Nah, I raw dog. I didn't have a friend group. Well, what I'm saying is, like, a good chunk of people in college might not keep their friends going into college. Whether, and I don't necessarily mean like they'll cut ties, I more so mean like people going to different colleges. Like, no one in my friend group went to the same college. Hell, Eli and Declan took like gap years, for example. And Josh went down to fucking Alabama. It depends, Bagels. How much are you willing to pay me? Also, I thought I already was, by being Steggy. Alabama.
Max, you better come check out these
Pay you
files.
3 pennies.
Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If
Not the
David is
step
teaming
troll.
up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file.
Yeah, I don't feel
Look,
bad
it
for
reads
Josh
like a
at
rap
all.
sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation.
He's doing
But I was
just
expelled.
fine.
The Prescotts always get their money's
We're going to be
worth.
making bank, and he was pretty
Check out that
chill the
note.
last time I saw him, which
Open
was
it.
the day after Crimbus. And he got a Hollow
It's
Knight
just some
plush.
crazy drawing.
From me.
It's not a drawing. Look.
He can afford his
Rachel in the dark room. Rachel
Yeah, Josh
in
is
the
doing great.
dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
I think we leave the money. Because, I mean, there's a good chance this is dirty money, but if it isn't, we're fucking pieces of shit for taking from the disability fund.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
Alright. This seems like one of the easier choices. I don't know why they decided out of all things for it to be the handicap fund.
Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus.
Killer, it's the
and my step
handicap
troll
fund.
went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me.
It's the fucking handicap fund.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad
It's
sign.
slightly different.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you
Mercs
know
ho
the Prescotts
handicap.
dropped
Yeah, that
major
money
bank
will
to
come
bury
to me
Nathan's real
regardless,
file.
Killer. You don't
Look, it reads
understand.
like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark
They
room.
could be building
Rachel
a lot
in
of
the
ramps,
dark room.
Killer.
Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up.
Like, they could be
What
making,
does this
like,
even mean?
half pipes.
Nathan is truly psychotic. I
Like,
know he has
wheelchair
something to do
half
with
pipes
Rachel
to get
missing.
around the school. Did you ever consider
Whoa,
that?
Listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking
What if it's
Kate,
dirty money and it's
hassling
not
me,
actually for handicap?
And now we know he was all
What if
over
a good
Rachel
chunk
too.
of it is for
Oh, we are
handicap, and
so
then there's
going into
some
his
that's
garage
dirty
files.
money?
Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info. Let's bail.
There's too many unknowns.
Maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
And something tells me
No,
we'll leave
we're
like the
not taking the
slightest
cozy chair.
fucking
Max, do your powers
bullshit,
include mind reading? Or did you just
clue.
rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello.
And
what
what
have
if?
we here?
What if? Call me crazy.
Holy shit!
He has booze in his
Jackpot!
office. Do you honestly trust that money is clean?
Wow, sir.
Oh, he could just be an
That's
alcoholic.
a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's
You could just beat him to
$5,000
death.
here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's
Well,
been
I'm
paid,
sure it's from the
right?
Prescotts.
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Do you think Nathan cares about the disabled? No. But what I'm saying, what I'm suggesting, is that what if that's hush money, and it's hush money for a good cause?
Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Like they're like, hey, Mr. Wells.
Max, you better come
Don't
check out
bust
these
our
files.
son for waving a gun
Nathan
around
accuses
campus.
Rachel of bringing drugs
and
on
we'll
campus.
fund the
and my step
handicap
troll went
ramps and
along because he
shit.
thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me.
Yeah, the good cause is for you to take it.
If David is teaming up
Killer,
with
did you
Nathan
not hear the
Prescott,
part where it's gonna come
that's
to
a
me
bad
regardless?
Nathan
Steal
Prescott the
it.
third. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts
No.
a major bank to bury Nathan's real file.
Paragon for
Look,
life.
It reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the
Life
dark
is
room.
Paragon.
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
Paragon is strange.
Fucked up. What does this even mean?
Paragon for
Nathan
life is
truly
strange.
psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa.
But imagine
to
the
this.
Twinkies you could buy.
David M. always asks
Imagine the
what's going on in
Twinkies
my
I'll be
head.
able to buy
David
in
M.
heaven,
always
Bagels.
helps me follow
But you
those
killed
he
that plan.
follows.
Fuck!
It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling
Hi,
me,
JJ.
and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
You
Oh, we
won't
are
be
so
in
going into his
heaven.
garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info. Let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
JJ, they're trying to convince
No,
me to
you are
steal from
not
the
taking the cozy
handicapped.
chair. Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the
About
greenbacks
life
for
has changed
yourself?
since Xbox
I hope you do
360.
that
It's
instead
the
of
correct
lecturing me.
decision. No. Can you read my mind? No. I can't read anybody's
You
mind.
really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
We could have used that money. Guys, we could. Why didn't we take the money? What are we doing? No. All that money.
I guess being a bully is in the Prescott DNA.
You hate the handicapped. Bagels, no. No, I kept the handicap fund where it is. Why would you think I hate the handicapped when A, I am one of them? Because I am the person I am. And B, when I left the handicap fund money there. They're gonna build so many cool half pipes.
That impish look scares me. Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
You think? You think? Uh-oh. Not good enough. You didn't steal the money.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan. I would love a soda, but
I was gonna argue
just
against
get
whichever
wired.
one you chose. Fair enough. I would have it no other
Go
way.
Otters. If only I could solve the mystery of the missing cat pics. I hope the otters will survive.
It's either Max. What the fuck?
I actually don't
you hate
have
the
the time
disabled
to
or
investigate
Max?
this
What the
caper.
fuck? You think that's actually real money? You think any of that's actually going to the disabled, Max? You're a fucking
Boys or
idiot.
girls?
Girls.
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Why is it so scary?
Those are some musty-ass old shirts.
Yuck!
Where does that other sock go? Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren. So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots. Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber?
Oh shit. Otters eat beavers.
The wit It burns. Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history.
Want. Which turlet? Rachel abides.
I hope so, friend. Well, we care, dickhead.
Can I, like, shoot whoever wrote that, perhaps?
This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a Snoop.
I look like Snoop Dogg?
Sorry, Rachel. In case I run out of air,
Not
I know
enough
where to
penis
come.
drawings on the wall. True.
Coffee and swimming. Good combo. Yes, we get it. Otters.
Otters.
Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you.
I get it.
Now I have the power over light and death. So, the big plan is win.
Win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, can never get enough.
Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin.
I'm gonna go back in time to turn off the light fixture.
Chloe just couldn't wait to splish splash in the pool.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
So do I. Hit that light.
There's gotta be secret trinkets around. Oh, thank you for the follow, Johnny Cage. How's it going? Drown her surprise face. I don't think I'll be drowning Chloe. Call me Cray Cray Banana Fudge Sunday. But I don't think I'll be drowning her.
Looks like I'm the Vortex Club bouncer.
Sexism! Okay, so I'm
Decisions.
sexist if I don't drown women. Is that the logic we're going with today? Yes. I don't like this logic. "69 reasons to bang Rachel."
Bros will be bros.
True, drown a dude too. What if I just don't drown a man or a woman? Is that sexist? Because I'm not giving either of them the opportunity
Max
to be drowned?
Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite. This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo.
We love pink goo. Dana need a baby daddy. What is that face? Well,
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself.
we found a wiener. And now also this.
Welcome to 1950.
I knew it.
I bet you do.
I love Warren Gay Ram. What?
I guess I should consider this evolution. I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit.
No worries, it's all bad.
Sometimes. Some poor hipster lost their vape. Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why? This must be for training kids. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs, right?
Right.
Some poor hipster lost their vape.
Sex me up.
Boys' locker room is right.
Yeah, Bagels, there's a character that looks like a character that you like.
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
It's almost like I clicked it before. Snook, no one accused you of that? Yes, Bagels, it might be exactly that. It might be exactly that. My day be like, ooh, ooh, Nope. No. No, stop
Time
that.
to do or die, Max.
I possess the power to stop you from diving. Stop it. No water. Me trying to keep the cat out of the water. Do the Chloe. Whoosh. How's the water, Chloe? You're gonna feel it again! Just changed literally right here. Have you no shame?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
I'm gonna continue watching.
Don't you dare! Come stop me,
My
hippie.
shoes!
Okay, you asked for it.
How could you do this?
Cowabunga!
Bawakonga.
Why look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
Like Shark Tank? No. How's she gonna find out about new entrepreneurs on the market? Fuck.
I'll just
No.
rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
The Scrub Daddy, no!
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related.
I'm out.
And I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell.
What?
You're not so chicken shit anymore.
What?
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what
You
I mean.
asshole!
You're becoming like this force of nature.
More
Rules
like
of
luck
nature.
of nature.
What is that
Come
like?
on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if Kate didn't jump, but you would be dead?
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
Absolutely. You make me feel like I know what I'm doing.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I hope so.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
You're the bro killer.
You're the bro killer. Tats and Tude.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
What?
I don't blame you. Anyway, we have bigger fish to fry, right?
What?
No worries.
Thank you, Max. You're welcome.
Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Unless...
Now I'm getting cold in here. Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
No. No. No, stop that. Good clip.
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
We have to go now. Okay, if I go back over there, the guard will definitely bust me.
Right, I guess we'll leave.
Are you shitting me? Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot, or both.
Where are they? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious.
I don't know what angle I have
heard
to be
something over
standing
here.
at. Them to have not seen me. Oh,
here?
I see him right here.
I got a flashlight and a stick.
No, I'm behind the stall. He just didn't look over here. I didn't realize because the camera angle switched.
Shit! Chloe's hiding there. Oh, now I have to find another spot. We are so invisible. Let's bail.
Why did the water look like that?
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car. Get in. Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
That's not going to be obvious at all. The beat down rusty old truck driving away. Ship me a bat sub-goal. I don't think that's happening. I'm sorry, Bagels. I don't know how bat shipping works. I've heard of drop shipping. I've never heard of bat
Always remember this
shipping.
moment.
Oh.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Yeah, I shit all over.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay.
We saved someone
I
from
can't
killing
even submit my
yourself, so,
photo
like,
to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted.
Yeah, like Hitler.
So you have to enter a photo.
Wait.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
Yes.
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk.
Fuck.
I keep waving at the taxis, they keep turning their lights on. But Julie knows a party at some actors west.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
Me, when I need to get dressed now. Boring.
Supplies are endless and
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Top 10 times I made Max play as a game where you play as a... I made Max play a game where you play as a lesbian. Killer, what are you talking about?
Man, if I had stayed hidden, David wouldn't be targeting me. Chloe doesn't seem too upset she didn't take that money from me.
All we did was sleep in the same bed. It means nothing, Killer. It means nothing.
I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
She's not lesbian unless Max wants to do that. No, she's not lesbian unless Max wants to do that. Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Was Rachel that popular with everybody here?
She blended like a chameleon. Clearly more than I knew. Or wanted to know.
You knew that she wanted to go to Los Angeles with you.
Then where is she?
Where is she?
Hey, lazy ass, put some clothes on. Then we can scarf the awesome breakfast Joyce is cooking up.
I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pause. Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means. Can I check out the news on this old laptop?
It's just in 40 kills.
At least we
Bomb
haven't been
goes off in
identified.
Blackwell.
Yet.
Promise to stay conscious, I'll try and do the same. Well, we might die from medication, but we sure kill.
Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her.
What was normal in the evening by the morning seems insane.
I thought Chloe might put up a pic of me instead. Holy shitballs. Frank is scary. I should have let Chloe take that money.
Reasons all have run away, but the feeling never did. It's not something I would
Yeah, Warren did teach me how to make a pipe bomb.
Man, if I had stayed hidden, David wouldn't be targeting me. The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching. Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff. I love this song. Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
Alright. But counterpoint bagels,
Okay,
Chloe got thrown out
time
of
for
school.
some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes, just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
She double dared me! But if I kiss her, the killer was right about making me play a lesbian game. Fuck. God, I'm screwed. Max! But Biggles, I can't turn down the dare. But if you don't kiss her, then I'm a chicken. Biggles, I can't be a chicken, but I can't be a lesbian either. Entrapment! Then you're actually really gay and just shy. I'm either in the closet or I'm just outwardly gay. No! No, this is the worst! No!
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am? Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I am so going to best unfriend you for that.
Shut the fuck up.
I love that Chloe is so fearless.
I wish I kissed her.
Okay.
Alright, now we gotta see how this option pans out. Holy shit, I went
Damn.
right in.
You're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork.
Warren would have to be gay to not be into that, I think.
Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would.
Alright. Max, you're gonna give Bagels an aneurysm. I think I just did. Alright. Hesitation isn't in her dictionary. Are you sure? Are you sure, Killer? I think it's been in her dictionary plenty of times throughout the story. Alright. Okay. Max is into lesbians. Snook, lesbian porn is the straightest porn a man can watch. That's all I'll say. You're watching double the women. I respect the passion they have. I would never take away what they have, but I wish I had what they had. It's a very simple formula. Sexism, yes! You wish you had tits? No, I wish I had a partner that loved me like those two lesbian women scissoring did. I like women, that's two women, double the thing I like is good. And then none of the thing I dislike, as in man penis. You know, I can instead just chill and watch two women having sex. It's perfect. It's foolproof. You take that back, man penis is peak question mark. You're questioning it, Snook. You already know it's not true. Unfollowing peakness. Bagels, you don't mean that. Bagels, you don't mean that. If you unfollow, you won't get a notification on twitch.tv/merkswho's when I play Borderlands. No, that is not what that implies, Snook. I was just saying it for efficiency. Efficiency? To make my point as clear as possible. Of neither liking man nor penis. If you combined woman and penis, still don't like it. Borderlands! It's the same with how there's a lot of women who are into yaoi. It works both ways. Okay, is Max a girl kisser? I meant game Mac, but I mean I would hope I'm also a girl kiss. Yeah, Max is a girl kisser. All right. Let's get dressed. No. Unkiss her.
Looking sick, Max. A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe
What?
not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to.
Free my
wake and
homie
bake first.
breakfast.
I promise not to tell.
He ain't done nothing
Let's
wrong.
not rewind and find out, okay?
What if I do rewind? The kiss is permanent. Bagels is unironically more distraught over you liking women than the Twin Towers falling. See, like, I feel like that's a very valid opinion to have, because who would be distraught over a terrorist attack, honestly? Like, I mean, it's pretty cool. That explosion that went off, like, that was badass. Imagine the kill fee.
The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching.
Oh, man, this just in. Families with 9/11 victims not liking
oh my
this
God.
VOD.
That smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
A text from Kate. I didn't find the bird in episode 1, that is true. Was it this door? Like, where was the bedroom?
I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew. For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning.
Why do you hate animals and kiss girls? No, Bagels, trust me, I was just as distraught as you were when I found out about the bird.
You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time.
Not distraught enough
Feels
to kiss
so
boys?
good to wash my
What?
face after all that chlorine. And hiding.
He's a Persona fan, that's their thing. Okay.
Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her. What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush. Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback.
Down the stairs, down the stairs. Episode 4 is the episode after this one, Bagels.
This might be the one time these people are right.
The signs are upon you, Pazuzu. What the fuck? I sneak right past.
Looks like a message.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Message deleted. Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
I saved Chloe from death.
Who drinks beer this early around here? Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
I gotta get some fresh air. Some fresh air.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing.
That's from when. Oh man. Wait. Wait, this isn't.
I wonder how these birds died.
Why are there multiple dead birds? Hold on, hold on. I didn't kill this many birds via negligence. What's going on here? Let's see if I have to refund another react today. Okay, it's a car crash. I'll allow it.
Thanks so much for picking me up from work, babe. I really appreciate it.
I hate it.
Ever since my car broke down, I've been so worried about making it home before dark. Just another reason I love you so, so much.
Shut the fuck up. Start the car crash.
Babe, put your phone down. You're driving.
Oh man, look at the news.
Baby, if you want music, I can just turn... Babe, babe, babe!
No, not only plays moments I think about regularly. That's not what I was looking for. That was very soothing audio. I feel like I could go to sleep to that. Tama got competition in the ASMR scene. I gotta go on the swing.
Sitting in a swing always feels so comforting. I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing.
If she don't push you in the swing, she
We
ain't the
would push
one.
each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around. I always got scared and would jump off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high.
Huh. I get it, because drugs. Max is homophobic and a misandrist. Okay. I thought we established this.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
Someone hasn't read my character profile, and it shows. Hi, Chloe's mom.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats
Max
the
hates
same
himself
cereal.
because he can't get himself hard.
So do I.
Snook, is that like your line of logic?
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Like what kind of I just what even is that supposed to fucking mean, dog?
Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
Merxho erectile dysfunction. What?
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Whew, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like
Erectile
her or Chloe.
dysfunction?
Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
I would love 4,000 pounds of hemorrhoid cream.
I'm dying for some of your famous
And some pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Okay, I'm gonna break the eggs. I'm gonna break the eggs.
I love that they still have the same refrigerator.
Pancakes with butter.
The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Here's your eggs.
Come on, Max. Find those ingredients so we can chow
Fine,
down.
where's the milk? He needs some
Now
milk.
for the mother's milk.
What? What do you mean? What? What? Here's your ingredients.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We are on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Is there any reason that Rachel might be mad at Chloe and left without her?
Chloe could piss everybody off but her. They were almost joined at the head. Reminded me of you and Chloe. But Rachel wasn't as grounded as you.
I'm grounded? Since when?
Rachel wins the...
Maybe that's why Chloe likes Rachel so much.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than
I
me.
bet she pulled off this outfit better.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If
I'm
only I
actually
could go
23.
back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
What if I want to eat my pancakes sitting up? Standing up. No? Okay. I dislike those rules.
I'm glad that's.
Snook.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
I guess nobody waters the plant here. I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy. Now that's what I call pancakes.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy pancakes. Yummy, yummy.
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know
Like
these
the
photos
war.
don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
If they met at that age, Snook, it's a little weird,
I don't
but
think
fine.
I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took.
Very, very
He had his
Snook.
car
That
out
one's
right
just
after this.
objectively weird. And I know you're gonna say, don't care, Walt is still getting it.
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show
But
you this to be morbid. In
Yeah.
fact, I want you to
And
have
Walt
this.
would not be interested.
This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's not today.
With normal humans, there's an age
This
where
was the
all of a
last time I
sudden,
ever saw Chloe truly
they can't consent anymore. And you have a good old Chris
Did you guys
Chan
have a bonding
situation.
session about how fucked up I am?
Yeah.
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Walt doesn't have
Now stop
dementia. I
whispering,
was
or I'll
saying
know
in
you're
general,
talking about
not
me.
Walt
Stop being so
specifically.
nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit.
That was a nice scene. Now time for horrors beyond human
I
comprehension.
bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
What about in the drawer?
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password.
I bet it's either Joyce or Chloe.
Nothing to see here. Nothing in it. Naturally, David would buy a... I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password. Chloe can't get another gun now. Unless she steals it back from Frank. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. I could try the license number for the password. Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? David has been dragging this head around since 2001? Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. I still need to find the password to David's computer. That's cute. Could be a password here. Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password.
Bum 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 bum. Family.
Worst hacker ever.
Stepdad.
Try again. No way, Max. You totally froze the laptop. Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa.
Smash,
Spoiler
I
alert.
think.
Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David, instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her? This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard. I better tell Chloe about this now. Ugh, it's just one more thing to make her sad and mad. Whoa. Instead, this is so
Isn't
wrong.
she technically also like way older?
Creepy bastard.
In terms of how long she's been alive, just because of how her being fucking factory made works. Yeah, extremely old. Hi, Chloe.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Cap. Nowadays, it would be... Oh, boy. Okay. I feel like... I hate this choice, TBH. I kind of want to side with David, just because I feel like we're going a bit too far. Like, okay. Objectively speaking, he has gone too far. But I feel like all of us ganging up on him, we're probably going to, like, turn Joyce against him, too. I definitely wish the options were side with Chloe or, like, try to de-escalate this. That would be better, because I don't want to, like, explicitly... Alright, let's see what siding with David does.
Listen! We don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him.
But we do!
As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
Why would I come with you to take a dump?
Maybe I went too easy on David for Joyce's sake.
Like, you're literally jumping him as soon as he got home. But then if you choose him, Chloe throws a fit. I mean, that could have been a lot worse, but I also feel like our choices here, like, our actual defense for David was kind of bad, too. Like, we don't have evidence, and it's like, oh yeah, we have evidence. Like, literally, this starts because we're telling her...
Nice breakfast.
Hey,
David,
your dad
you're
has
back already?
files.
Do you know for sure? Leave Max.
Don't.
Plus, we start the confrontation. Like... I really wish it was just de-escalate. Because, like, clearly this is a bad time for this. I don't think Joyce should be involved with this. Doc hasn't even sat down. Let's see the Chloe option.
You're a bully, David! I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David. Why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David. Paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
Like, the thing is, my points were valid. But, like, this just isn't the fucking time.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Like, I feel like she made legitimately good points that she could bring up one-on-one or with Chloe there to David. And be like, hey, legitimately, this is what you're doing. This is why people don't trust you. And you could have, like, actual self-reflection on this. Because he's not the villain here. He's just clearly not doing things the right way. Ugh. But then the other one, it's like, we don't have evidence! We don't have evidence, guys! When we have evidence of what he's doing. She's just trying to help, but going about it wrong. Exactly.
Oh.
Kayla's to be apparently really old. Thoughts on Spider-Man x Deadpool? No. No. Depending on how old the Stellaron is. It would probably depend more on the physical body, I imagine. Side with David, I mean, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Listen! We don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against
Snook,
him.
the Stellaron's
As
like
far as we know,
essentially
it's Nathan
his heart.
Prescott who's the real threat so far.
Not
I would cut
literally,
David
I
slack here.
think, maybe.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how
Chloe is
shady
so
David is
selfish.
acting. Or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates.
I don't think
or how
that's
you're
really the
always
point
going
here.
off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't
And
want
literally
anybody
uses
being
Max.
accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Don't know.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind,
Kafka had
I'd like
it.
to forget
Either that
about
or was it the
work
Heart of Space
and
Station,
sit
I don't
down
remember.
and eat some of this incredible grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
I don't know what's going on here. Fantastic. I don't remember if the Trailblazer's body was at the Heart of Space Station or if Kafka and Silverwolf brought it there. I don't remember. She made it. Kafka made it.
Thanks again for defending me, Max. But this is my family now.
Well, Silverwolf made it.
Max, I appreciate you sticking up for David and our family, even if Chloe doesn't.
But is the only one who comments on the whole thing, if I remember correctly? Okay.
Thanks for letting me down again, Max. Why can't you just rewind so I don't have to see you defending that asshole?
I'm sorry. Silverwolf can do whatever the fuck she wants. I think she could rewrite the timeline if she wanted, bro. Her powers are stupid.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe,
No, Curry.
I got this. I'll be right back.
I've been able to finish like an episode
Don't let my
of
epic
Strain,
plan get in the
like,
way of
once a
yours.
week.
I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys.
What if I steal from the police? Bard.
What is going on here?
Scooch concerning. Oh, another dead bird. There's a few too many dead birds for my liking.
This is so creepy. Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
I'm
Deja
so
vu.
dirty.
There's dust on the dust now.
And a bird's dead.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next? A tornado?
Why'd you say that?
You don't think it could be like climate change or something?
I'm a fisherman, no scientist. I know the sea is warming, but this is something new. Maybe worse.
What do you mean, worse?
If you knew what was going on with the fish around Arcadia Bay... Sorry, I'm just too salty to talk about it.
I see what you mean.
See you around,
I see what you're. I see what you did. I see. If only I knew something about the fish.
Good morning. How are
Don't ask.
They're putting fish in the chemicals, turning the fish gay.
I heard that something
What?
bad was happening to the fish in Arcadia Bay.
Well, since you mentioned it first, there ain't no fish in Arcadia Bay.
What?
What? Come on. None?
None worth catching and eating anymore. I'm not shitting you. Salmon, trout, bass have died and migrated. Even the damn clams are dying.
Oh my god. But what about...
Sorry, just too salty to talk about it.
I
See
see
you
what.
around,
I see
kid.
what you. I see what you. I see what you had, trucker.
That would be cool to be a trucker for a while. Always on the road.
Always smoking cigarettes,
Hey,
dying
how's
at
it
20.
going?
Peachy. Interview over.
The clams.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
Oh man, I better ask you about your 1977 shit wheeler. Fuck you.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures in my truck anytime. Take care.
I can take a picture of your truck now.
I made the trucker happy, and I get to photograph this bitchin' 1977 Needham.
What do you
That's a
stop
big
me?
10-4, Max.
Will you stop me from taking a picture of that big man over there? Would you stop me with my time magic? He would have been fucked.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
What the fuck?
Nope, I
are you
don't want to go
talking
there.
about, Max? Oh man, the world's ending. I'm about to get trolled. Hi, homeless lady.
I hate seeing old women on the street like. Hi,
Hate
how are
seeing
you?
old women.
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? Well, if I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you.
Snoop
People
Dogg.
pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Including Nathan Prescott.
That spoiled shit just has a bad aura, as we used to say.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
Time magic.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And
Classic
you wouldn't think
cryptic
I'm
old
crazy.
lady.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I can
I'm just
stop
gonna
time.
say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Homeless.
Thanks for that storm warning, Max. And, I'll let you know if I find out anything.
My prediction. She'll be dead if I don't tell her about the storm. If I do, she'll live. She'll leave, and thus she'll live. I don't think anybody can tell unless they have, like, knowledge.
Look at that. So sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot. So ominous.
I mean, Aventurin goes, ah, Mr. Stellaron. I think people that have knowledge of, like, the Stellaron and its effects might be able to tell. And Death Spiral goes hard, yep. You just guessed. True. Paid off.
Good lord. Bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank. You should have jumped, asswipe. Shit. What are the other signs then?
Stop sign. And a go sign and a yield sign. Oh man.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys. Nathan and Frank together? That's a bad combo. Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Check Discord. Uh-oh. Oh no, Walter. He's right, you know, James. Blue-eyed blessing, also known as the Infinity Arc. Before I helped 1 or 2, after 81. Thank you, James. Thank you. I need what he's smoking. He's smoking the truth pack. You won't understand. The only truth you know is the
Forgot about the
social
Fishing Wall of Fame.
I love fishing. So it wasn't just made by Silverwolf on the fly? Probably not. Why did he bring Nalia back again? What do you mean back? He didn't have to bring Nalia back. He was just there.
Turn up the brain to 11.
Wait,
Max.
again?
How can you
Again?
see Frank's keys?
You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns, and dressing up like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. What the fuck do you want? Take a picture of me and I'll break your fucking camera.
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. You're lucky I just took that gun from you.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look, Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, Dyke. Holy shit, what do you want now?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or
Yeah,
not?
I noticed.
Calm
Snook.
down, hard
and
up.
You were asking
Deal.
if you were worse
You'll
than
get
him
your school
earlier.
supplies. Just go over to Frank and whisper higher education. He'll hook your ass up.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Wait, what? Eso dejé ser,
Rachel!
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to the cop about that.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay.
Thanks.
Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing
So,
Blackwell
Killer,
Academy.
I'm gonna... So you know how I do the stupid thing where I'll, like, combine two words? Like, if I had, like, microphone and banana, I'd call it a bikerophone. So, like, imagine if Dyson made some product specifically for children, and they called it, like, the tyke. Like a little... Imagine you combine those things. That's the one.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell.
Yes.
With Frank Bowers.
Yes.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard
No,
something
Snook
about
meant
Frank Bowers and his puppy.
Snook meant
That
the
boy does love his
female
dog.
version of the
Especially
F-slur,
when
I
the
think.
dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights.
I think kind
To
of
his credit,
Snook, but I think
he had a
could
revelation.
probably
He
still
saved a bunch
use
of the
the
dogs,
F-slur
kept one for
either.
himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Last one, Discorb. What? One time Nobara accidentally hits him in the head with her hammer. I like this. I like that line. It's very funny.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it.
Ask him
We're
about
all
how many
real proud
times
of you
he
for helping
had to
Kate down.
rematch Haruta
Thanks,
James.
Officer Barry.
I'm glad.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a while.
And you for helping her. That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
I'm so glad I'm racist. The wiki is fucking hilarious. Oh man.
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him. There she is.
Thanks.
I'm glad.
Ah! Holy shit, what do you want now?
But that doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain everything, of course. Frankly, we don't know yet.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so... Frank Bowers stars in A Face Full of Beans.
You have serious...
David Madsen is looking for that gun. He might show up on your RV step.
Ooh, I'm trembling. I don't need to take his little museum piece.
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
My work here is done here, Frank. I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
So fucking weird how redneck is supposed to be a slur. Nearly all rednecks are proud to be called one. Yeah.
My work here is done here, Frank.
Get epically trolled, idiot! I have your keys now! I'm gonna blow up your truck! Wait, so she can just bring a key from the future? Wait. Alyssa, for fuck's sake!
I'd love to talk, Max, but I'm drowning in puddle scum.
Alyssa, you need to learn.
Alyssa, watch out! Quick thinking, Max.
Whew. That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, this is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero, Max.
No, I'm just lucky. If Kate wanted to jump, she could have.
Well, she didn't because she had a friend who cared enough to help. I hope everybody at Blackwell starts caring.
Amen to that.
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the hospital when they allow visitors. Let's hang later and talk some more.
Yeah, Snook, there's a... Or Snook, fuck. There's... Petra, there's a lot of logic here that would not make sense if she didn't carry items with her into the future. Although, counterpoint, does that mean if I could rewind time days past, if I just put my hand on this truck and then rewound time for a year, this truck would be with me and I'd duplicate the truck? No, it wouldn't duplicate. Lots of problems.
Careful, Max. Cujo ahead.
Cujo? Jotaro?
Nice Scooby snack, Chloe. I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set, throw!
No, I can't do it to that doggo. Like, I don't even want to see the option. You have to raise your hand to time travel, so probably not, but like, you have two hands. Alright, do we even want to see the throwing it into the road option? Do we even want to see that? I think that's the point, Zane. Oh, I don't even want to see the option. I don't even want to see the option. It could just cause a car crash and we kill a bunch of people instead of a dog. I love that I'm, like, hesitating here, not because, like, I'm considering either option, but just because I just think of your KD. That's true. Let's think of the KD.
Get the treat, boy.
The meat is in the street.
Oh no! Please, please do not let that poor dog be hit.
I bet he's fine. I'm sure he is. Come on, we definitely don't have time to waste now.
Oh, please, please don't let that dog be hurt. Or worse.
Where even is the dog? No, it was under the car. That's definitely under the car. Oh my god, like right. Oh, I can't fucking move the mouse. Like right to the right of that front wheel. That's definitely, unless there's the shadow playing. So yeah, now that we've done that, now that we've soiled our souls,
I should have.
Get the treat, boy.
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time.
I really can't wait for Max to go, I
The
could have
doggy
killed
is
the
busy
dog.
now, but he might come back.
It's such a stupid fucking thing. Hey, Pupsy Doodle. It's dead. I love how that's even, like... The game has to have something for Max to be like, hey, player, we should, like, consider the other choice. But it's just straight up like, hey, how much do you care about the dog being in the way? Do you want to kill the dog? Let's kill the dog.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy.
You sure?
At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming. You scope the area while I
think the
hack
doggy
his
likes
computer
his
for
phone
info.
more. Can't quite... Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty. Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby.
That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe. I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name. Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this. No prize here. Of course Frank gets the munchies.
Out here. Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude.
You the baggie for the druggie. You gotta understand.
How can somebody live like this?
They die. Ooh.
Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both?
That dog.
Stop it.
That's a pretty extreme lighter. Is Frank going to deal online now? That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog.
His dog we almost killed.
I could pry this vent open with the right tool.
Like a blowtorch, like a blowtorch.
Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. Ooh, Frank's stash. No more secrets.
You just reverse time to unkill it. You make a compelling argument. Counterpoint, the killing never happened. Counterpoint.
I cannot believe he would wear a collar and a furry mask.
You're dumb.
That's a pretty extreme lighter.
Because reverse time, that dog is both dead and alive. No, I created a timeline where the dog is dead, and I created a timeline where the dog is alive. Obviously.
Max, you didn't tell me you took photos of Frank in action.
I'm seriously ignoring you.
Presto, Chloe's gun. Should I give it back to her?
Okay. Obviously getting the gun back is good, but it provides evidence that we were here.
I have a terrible present for you.
Ugh, an ounce of dank bud? Oh, you so rule, Max. Thank you. I feel so much better now.
You better bring it back to David right away.
Yeah, sure. I'm on it.
I might regret this, but I can't let Frank hurt someone.
That is a compelling argument. But I think he might hurt us worse.
Presto,
Taking the gun
Chloe's
back.
gun. I might regret this, but I can't let Chloe hurt someone. Or get hurt. This is almost as good as a set of keys.
And then I use it to stab Chloe. It didn't work.
Curses! Nothing here. Oh shit, the knife is broken. My blade will open any portal. Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed. I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
Okay. Isn't there a gross age gap? Yeah. At least I think so.
Ooh, Frank's stash.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters.
Was she a
I
two-timing
can't believe
bitch?
she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face.
Maybe
Why didn't
Rachel
she
was a
say
good
anything?
person.
Because she knew how you would react. And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto step-fucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! You totally defended step-stalker. Fuck everybody.
Chloe! Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
So now it's Rachel's fault too?
Jesus, she was banging that pig, Frank! Bitch lied to my face, Max! I can't trust anybody again. Everybody pretends to care until they don't. Even you.
Chloe Price, you better take that back. Right now.
Okay, fine. But you just don't understand. It's like I'm being punished by the universe.
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me.
Thank you for the be so
And that
real.
is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Petra, why are you wasting fiend points? Declan. You want me to review Declan's account again? James. The unchanging account.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancakes. I can't even see.
Hermit to Papere. Use LNR to focus the photo. Whoa. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa! Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
your mom to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
crepes?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside my
chef uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
We. I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember how many eggs?
I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die
Don't you
today.
dare question the chef.
I won't.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Chloe is just so damn happy and carefree. And this is the last time unless I change it.
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young.
You can see the bond between Chloe and her father, and the love. Now this is a photo.
forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse. My family never took fun, goofy photos like this. Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
I know they never took that big vacation.
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
What a mess we made.
Excuse me.
I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
The Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Chloe was so into manga. Nice hair.
Keys, please. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now, delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
Score!
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Boom! Disconnected.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me! I knew this thing would come in handy. How the hell did my keys end up here? And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
I have to try. I have to. I was put here to use this power to save William. For Chloe.
I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Is my only choice to hold on to the keys? Maybe if I stay over here, out of line of sight of the
Shit, where are those
thing.
keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar!
You're bankrupting me! I knew that. And
fuck. That's why I couldn't hide them, because they were already hidden. Fuck.
Crap. I need to hide the keys where William won't hear his dumb beeper.
Hey, honey. I have no idea why the home phone didn't ring just now. I'm just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious
that
grub
muffle it?
for us to feast upon.
That might muffle it.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar!
You mean your college fund? Keys, please. Shit, where are those keys?
Another $1 for the swear jar!
Another $1!
You're bankrupting me! And no.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Killer, that's $1 to the Merc toe jar. I should implement that.
We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What?
Give me money, give me money,
Oh,
give me money,
I
give
didn't
me
know you
money,
had to
give me
get
money.
groceries. Of course
Xan
I'll come
agreed
pick
and
you up.
wasted 1 bit.
Now I'll have an excuse to
Shit.
get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
If you say a swear, you have to donate $1.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue
I don't
yonder
make the
queen
rules,
at
I
the
just
Save
make
Mart.
them.
She doth have many bags of delicious grub for
I'm
us
gonna
to
get
feast
bankrupt.
upon.
Well, certainly if you say bad words
You are ridiculous.
like that,
You'll be
Petra.
grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
Whoa!
$1 for the swear jar!
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
Unfortunately, Max, William is amazing at finding keys.
Shit, where are those
always
keys?
find my keys.
Another $1 for the swear jar!
You're bankrupting me.
Curry, I'm busy with the swear jar. And you're making me do this.
I have to try.
Really?
So gentle, Gizmo. Why is your hand up? Oh, rubby rubbies. Gizmo, I really like this lighting on you. It looks so gentle, magical. Oh, gasp. You are so cute and adorable. And you're balding. You're a bald baby. And that's cute. You're my cute little bald old man, Gizmo. Bald, bald, bald. Bald, bald, bald. Bald baby Gizmo. Gizmo. Gizmo, it's only a compliment. Being called bald is a compliment. It means you're full of wisdom and age. Gizmo, how old are you? Are you just a Bobby? Or are you an immortal little kitty made from Jesus? Gizmo, I've never seen a cat bald like you. Like, I've seen bald cats, but you're balding, bro. You old. Just kidding, you're just a Bobby. You're just a Bobby. Bobby. Little Bobby Gizmo.
Fantastic. Thank you, Curry, for Gizmo the Wise. Yeah, Petra, I'm gonna enable a swear jar just for you. Signal boys say 10 slurs a day to simulate past COD lobbies. What? Well, I hope you're ready for $10 a day.
I have to.
To the Merck's Ho Foundation.
I was put here to use this power to save William. For Chloe.
Breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to... I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange.
Like life.
You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Oh, it worked. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, actually, I see the a dog brought my keys to me. Oh my god. I was gonna PayPal you $1 that says regard, but with a T. Not the swear jar.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the Vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
David Madsen becomes a bus driver instead of a bitch. He might still be a bitch, but I don't know. Oh. So something tells me we are not going to stay in this altered timeline. What? Are those dead whales? Ah. Oh, I run like a bitch. Can you go back in time and tell Jonathan about Diaz plan to steal his head, L? Jonathan, Oh my god, it's gonna show that Chloe got in the car accident now.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I'd never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying
Speaking
to
of,
see
she
you.
is dead.
Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
No, I haven't thought of that for Warren. I have not tried that, I'll be honest with you. Huh. Alright, let's see. Let's see what our choices look like. And it just fucking ends on that. Alright, so most people stole the money, actually. Okay, most people kissed Chloe. Most people sided with Chloe. I get that. I'm gonna be real. I get that, but like... I don't know. I feel like literally just call it de-escalate the situation instead of siding with Frank. Just fuck Frank David. 4% hurt the dog. And then 29%, only 71% gave the gun back to Chloe. I just think it's better. Because I think... Okay, neither Chloe nor Frank should have the gun, to be honest, but if we get out of the RV with the gun, he's gonna go in there and be like, where's the gun? Someone's been in my RV. They stole shit from my RV, and then he's probably gonna find out, oh shit, they stole the file, or whatever. And I imagine his thought process would go straight to us. And then we'd have him breathing down our necks more than usual. Alright, what about this? Lisa is dead. Lisa is alive. Literally 50-50 split. You didn't help Warren with his exam. Fuck. Stuck inside a dream that Sunday won the fight, yeah. Okay, so most people... Oh, wait, I'm not on the Vortex Club party. And I didn't change the Vortex Club, as most people didn't do. I erased the cop's answer phone message. Okay. I helped Alyssa, as most people did. I warned the homeless woman. Most people didn't do that. I took a photo in the past. You didn't take a photo in the past. Interesting. You left a mark on the fireplace. You didn't leave a mark on the fireplace. I didn't want to graffiti the fireplace. What the heck, man? Alright. That's a crazy way for that to end. Episodes. Next up is Dark Room, and then after that, Polarized. Alright, it's 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Top of the top. Alright, let me put up the burb. Only 2 more episodes left. 1 Biden run. No, we're just gonna do end of stream single. We're not doing a Biden run right now. I don't have the heart for that right now. Are you risking my reign? It's more likely than you think. 2 Biden run. 1 Biden. Ha, ha, ha. 2, Biden. Ha, 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 ha. 3. Damn, Max. What? I was making a funny the count joke. 5, Biden run. Ha, 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 ha. No, I go Betty by. I go beyond. Make it to the number of times his son got pardoned. Oh, man. So I just need to become president, then I can pardon James for being Italian. Who am I kidding? I would never pardon him for that. Some crimes can never be forgiven. Alright, let's open Honk, and we can do the 10 pull that Zane has wished for us to do for the longest time. Pardon, it's probably cheaper to just kill him. What do you mean, probably? If I was president, I could just hire somebody to shoot him. How about pardon Jalter for being French? She already pardoned herself. It's on cooldown for Lauren. Yes, Curry? Jalter's already an honorary not French. I curse you. No, just tell James that Ciela wants him in the afterlife. He'll offer his neck. James, Ciela said she'd kill you. Happy New Year. It's not the New Year yet, Curry. It's December 30th. Yes, silly head. You're a little bit early. Happy New Year. Petra, you're a fucking freak. You do realize that's only going to show up on Steggy, and I'm not extending stream for that. Right? Because you can barely fucking see it. You do realize the folly of your actions? You hate me because I say the truth. No, I hate you because you're Petra. I hate you because there's even the slightest difference between you and I. I don't know why that got cut off early. Racism, but only against Petra. Petra? Petra kill. Petra. No. No. I can't limit my racism to only one. Exclusive racism. Only racism. What? Bum bum beep bop beep bum. Beep bop bop bum. Y'all don't understand, you're right. That's typically how it goes, Curry. Yeah, so I'm not watching that. Because I don't want to understand. Yeah, I'm going to continue not wanting to understand. I'd rather just shoot another CEO than understand what the fuck you're talking about. Max, do you sing Can We Get Much Racist? So racist, so racist. Max shot the first one? Which one was the first one? I've gotten all my CEOs mixed up. Zane! Zane, are you here, Zane? You said shoot another. Yeah. So you shot the first one? No, that's not what I said. I wish I shot the first one. I wish I could have the kill credit for that one. Zane! Now that we're talking about shooting CEOs, Zane! Max, do you have the Herta thing on one of the things for Divergent? I don't fucking know. I got no clue. Zane! Check? Where do I check? I don't know where to fucking check. Where the fuck do I check? In Diversion. Ugh. There's a menu for them. I still don't. You just said heard a thing. Like what? Like what heard a thing? Heard a store? Is it artwork? Is it sell? No. Put Herder Robot on one of the things. This one? No, that's aspect ratio. Am I stupid? Did I just skip past Herder Robot? Oh, I have it up. Increase number of purchasable curios by 1. Snooki wanted to reveal the concept of death into the thing. Into the dream. Was this whole gamble he made. Go to the Herder Robot in the room. There it is. Oh my god. It twirled. It was time to fucking twirl. It even says time to twirl? Well, did it? I didn't hear it. It doesn't say anything. If you're not in the menu, it'll say it. Oh. Adorable. Alright. Zane! On top of the fact that that was dormancy and not actually death. Zane! Did Zane go to Eep before end of stream single again? Like a reasonable person would. Zane! 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 Max, look. Look at what? Do a multi in Zane's honor. You're so right, actually. Kakapoosh. What's that? 30 pity. Oh my god, 6 foogs. What do you mean we didn't get 6 foogs? This is bullshit. Sing me a lullaby? No. mineral. Huge. No, Curry, it's too late. Stream's over. Too late. You don't have someone to raid? GG. You can't pre-order the raid, so too bad, so sad. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.